Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. A bit thanks for my throat. Hope you're all good. Let me just check audio. Audio is good. Right, we're going to do the World Series Nations. I haven't even done a lap yet. Not even driven the car at all. So, have no idea what to expect with this. But we're going to go in and practice. We got an hour to find some pace. Whatever. Like I say, I'm not taking this serious this season. So, I'm in the car. I've put some alloys on it. I've got a livery on my car. We're going to go straight into the time trial. I'm going to load up a Ghost, and we're just going to try and figure out some pace. So what we want... Let's just put the top time on there. Might as well load the top time. I know I won't keep up with this, but we're aiming for 21s for myself because we've done no practice. So we're just going to go straight in and warm up. Hope you're all having a great day. Don't really know what this race is going to be like. I've got no idea. I've got no info. I've not watched any other stream on it. I've got... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to... We've got 45 minutes before the slot opens. And we're just going to try and find some pace. So straight into the racing. And see if we can figure this car out. Right, we need to pause it because this force feedback's a bit weird there. This car's a bit weird. I don't know if you rev this thing out or not. I've got no idea, but looking at that Ghost, maybe you short shift. Can't tell. Oh god, this is my first lap, chat, so bear with me. We just got to try and find some pace before this race starts. This is like my nightmare of handling FF car. I really don't like it. So much understeer. Wow, the car doesn't handle like I expected it to. Yeah, it's really weird handling car, this. I know it's FF obviously, but it feels a bit strange. Like it's understeering more than I thought in the middle of the corner, like there. Could be the force feedback, that though. I feel like you need to change your... You remember what we said the other day about, I feel like you have to change individual for cars now. I think this is one of them cars where you're going to have to change the force. It feels too heavy on the wheel with this compatibility mode. In the UK now, just gone 2 o'clock. Yeah, so just gone 2 o'clock. We got like 45 minutes and then we have to jump in the session. So this first lap is obviously going to be really slow because I'm just trying to... I'll take a few laps to get warmed up with this car and then we'll hopefully get into the 21s. If I get in the 21s, we're going to go into the race and see what happens. Like, I hope I'm not in top split. I shouldn't be because, yeah, I very much doubt I'll be in top split with how bad yesterday went. So, hopefully we'll be split 2 or 3. But yeah, if I get anything like 200 points, chat, I'm just going to take it because I have no intention of trying to get big points in this one. Not with this car. I like the track. I obviously really like the track. I just don't like the car. Right, first lap of 25. Very, very slow. I can't get rid of the Ghost. Haven't set the button to get rid of the Ghost. Might need to do that in a minute because my Ghost might annoy me. So I'm really sorry if I'm going to be a bit quiet for this first hour, chat. I'm just trying... I need to try and get warmed up a bit. So just bear with me while I'm trying to focus because I want to have some pace. I don't want to be getting really slaughtered by everyone. I don't know why I went in 3rd gear there. That was stupid. I should have stayed in 4th gear. Lose out massively there by doing that. understeer. So much understeer. Right, stay in second gear. Don't go to first. I need to watch the top time really to see what gears they're doing, so I might do that in a minute. Let's just get ourselves so we understand the track with this car, and then I'll watch top time just to see the gears they're doing, and then we'll go again. Oh shit. Looks like you're staying in fourth. I think fourth gear is a good gear to try and stay in a lot with this car. I'll guarantee you the top time uses fourth gear a lot through the corners on these like mid-speed corners. Stay in third here. Okay, so what are we on now? 24.2. Okay, it's a little bit fast. Just keep knocking time off. Need to get in the 21s. Oh, no, no. This is why I need to... That's why I need to get the ghost gone. It will do my head in that. I have to change the controls so I can put a button to the ghost. Stay in fourth. Don't go down to third. I think fourth gear is probably the way to do this here. Here as well, probably just stay in fourth gear and try not to go as wide as I did there. I'm not OP here. Not at all. I like the track, don't get me wrong. I like this track. I normally do alright at Suzuka, but in this car, I mean, it's got too much understeer for me. I need the front end to turn for me to do well in a race. This car doesn't turn. It's more of a like how to say it, like, it's just like, it doesn't suit someone who likes rotation on the car because it's just understeering everywhere. So it's the type of car I'll struggle with, this. But I do like the track. I love Suzuka. You know me, I've said it 100 times, I hate FF cars and four-wheel drive cars. I can't drive them. I know about trail braking, mate. I get that with Daddy, mate. I know how to trail brake. That's not the issue. It's just that I don't like the way they understeer and throttle, mate. It's just something. It's just a personal preference with FF cars. I've always hated them. It's like four-wheel drive cars. I just don't get along with them. I know I can get a 22 because I might need to set an option to get rid of this ghost because it's going to annoy me. Like, that's really annoying. Yeah, handbrake. I'm not going to use hand. I don't think you can use handbrake anymore. I think they've banned it from Nations, which is good. So I think they've banned the use of handbrake in the race, which is good stuff. I think they have. I haven't tested it, but I saw someone say they've banned it. Oh, crap. That's wide. I see they're using grass there to rotate the car. Did you see that? That time for P1, he went on the grass to rotate the car. Risky, but probably gains you a lot of time. Just testing out a third gear shift there to see if it helps without shifting up to... Might do, actually. It might give you a bit, I don't know. Hard to tell. Yeah. You get it right, maybe. They did make some good changes. PD did do some good changes with the update. We can't ignore that with the slipstream and stuff. They are listening, that's the thing. It's just, they always introduce some random bug whenever they do an update. That's a problem. And that's what a lot of people are just getting annoyed at, aren't they? Okay, 23, so we're still way off pace, way off pace. I need to watch the P1's time and see what he's doing with the doing that in the brakes. Let's go and watch P1's lap, and then just so I can see what gears they're using. Right, so 23.4. We should be going a second and a half quicker than that easily. So let's just why we've got that. I've got the track in my mind. I just need to see what gears they're using just to figure this car out. So let's go and watch P1's lap. Global. I know this guy's really, really fast with road cars, so... See if he's short shifting as well. Holding the gears very late. Staying in fourth gear. Okay, staying in fourth gear. Look, so I said this. He's not really going down into the lower gears because of the shifting. So fourth gear looks like it's going to be your best friend here. I'll try and do that now. Yeah, the force feedback's dead in general, DJ. They broke the game with the update. They are going to fix it though, so just be patient. They will fix it. They've already told everyone they're going to. So yeah, fourth gear is your friend. I thought so. He's revving it out as well, isn't he? Okay, there's over half a second I can gain in the first sector here. And you can attack the curb with this car by the looks of it. Fourth gear through there as well. Okay, right. That's loose. That's going to gain me some time. Third gear here. I bet he doesn't go to second. Yeah, look. Don't use second gear at all. So, no second gear. Just third and fourth gear pretty much through the corners. He'll probably stay in fourth gear all the way through Spoon as well. Because the gear shift loses you too much time. So I predict he'll just stay in fourth gear. Yeah, okay, I've got it now. There's a second I can find there easily. No, he's actually driving this very smooth, if I'm honest, Daniel. If you watch how smooth he is, he's being very smooth. Because look at his shifting and... So he'll go back to fourth. Misses out 2 gears. Fourth gear. What? Do you know why he does that? I'll tell you why he does that. So I'll show you now. Why he's doing that into fourth gear is because you're turning the wheel. So when you're turning and shift, you lose a lot of time because it spins. So he's avoiding that gear shift to avoid the wheel spin on the car going through the right-hand corner there. So he's double shifting it. All right, let's go out of this. Got some tips there. Let's go back in and let's set our I need to set my controller up here because it's annoying with that ghost. That's what I just said, but Daddy mate, that's what I just said about talks here. Where are we? We need to have that one. So, R3. There's R3 on that one. R3 is there, so we want that as show hide ghost, because that's that one. There's no fuel saving in this, so don't think we need to worry about fuel. I think that'll be fine for now. I don't need to worry about fuel. It's just because I just want to be able to thingy change the ghost. Let's go back in. You okay? I help anytime. Alright, how far down are we? We're all the way down. We're all the way down. Okay. So, let's just go again. Let's knock another second off this and then try and get into a low 21, and then I'm happy. If I can get within a second and a half of the top time with no, 45 minutes of practice, that'll do me. Because I don't really care. I just want to get a fun race in here. Right, should have been in fourth there. Books! Let's start again. Books, you absolute lammage. Thank you so much for the €10 donation. Force feedback damage payment. Thank you very much, Fuchs, mate. Chat, can we get the legend emote out there for Fuchs, please, for the support? Serious legend of the channel. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate all your donations and support there. Big thank you. Chat, thumbs up and a legend emote for Fuchs, please. I forgot to load the ghost, but I'll do a lap without it and then we'll load it in a minute. You've got to be quite sensible. You can't go into aggressive. You've got to be very smooth through here, because if you overdrive it, it just understeers. Just stay in fourth gear. Let fourth gear do the work. And then fourth gear all the way through here as well. Oh, be more aggressive on the curb there. Way too soft. It rotates way better in fourth gear as well. No. Force feedback's still awful. You can't really fix it until they patch it. Oh, I shouldn't have went into that gear. Should have stayed in third. Forgot about that. Don't go into second there. That'll lose me quite a bit of time, but... Right, fourth gear again. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do. I'm in compatibility mode, but even that feels shite. So you just gotta, we just gotta wait till they patch it. They are gonna patch it though. They've already came out and said that. So yeah, just gotta be patient with it now and wait for them to do it. So stay in sixth there. That was so bad. That was so bad. Probably a penalty as well. I mean, I think it's just improved my lap, even with that, even with how bad that was. We've just got a bit faster, so half a second. Right, let's load this top ghost up now, because I've gone half a second quicker there, I think. Another second and a half I need to find on my lap. I think I can do that. Because that was an awful lap. Yeah, they're aware of the problem. It's on the actual main website they've written it, I think. So if you go to the, not on the in-game one, if you go to their like website on the PC, for example, it states about that they're aware of the issue, and it was because they had to do a temporary patch or something. Whether I believe what they wrote, I don't know, but unlucky Tom, mate. They'll fix it. Don't worry, they'll fix it. At least if you've got the GTDD Pro, at least compatibility mode works better than the TGT. The TGT is suffering even more, I think. Oh, we can easily go another second half off that. That shouldn't be a massive issue, Daniel. Like, 21.5 shouldn't be that hard to get here. It's all about just finding where you can push in that. I had to back out. Damn. There's 3 attempts lost there at least. Should be a lot of time to gain here though, because I messed that one up, didn't I? Annoyingly bad, but we'll carry on because we're still ahead of the Ghost, even though we did that terrible. Stay in third gear, stay in third gear. Okay, I mean, I'm just looking at the mistakes they're making here, and we're gonna hopefully take what, a couple of attempts off this lap, and we can go at least a second quicker than what we're doing here. Oh shit, misjudged it. That was terrible. That was terrible. I don't know how I'm ahead of that Ghost. I'm driving so bad. We won't be getting in the top 10. It's not. This is not my type of track. I like the track, but I'll never ever get in the top 10 in this type of car because I'm really slow in this type of car. It's not my type of thing. Yeah, it will never ever happen in this. Not in this as well, where everyone's gone hardcore. Brakes so late. Fuck that. Start again. Yeah, in a car like this, we're never ever going to get anywhere near top 10. Not even close. No. Why do we make you laugh? Why? I don't get you, Daniel. What do you mean? I'm just stating a fact. Like, everyone in the stream will be... I'm honest. I know I'm really bad with FF cars, so... Everyone in the stream who watches us for a long time knows this. It's just... I just don't get on with FF or four-wheel drive. Never have done. Speed out of that corner, doesn't he? Hold that 5th gear for a lot. Yeah, that works quite well. Hold in 5th gear. I haven't gotten a pizza. I've got a Seat Leon, but a bit different in real life, mate. I'm I'm not racing my real life car. Why? That's a weird comment. I'm not, I mean, in real life, you don't... And also, this handles bugger all like real life in FF cars, so... Yeah, it's a bit different to your real life car. You don't pick a real life car based on the drivetrain, really. Well, not for me, anyway. Because I'm not flooring it out of corners. I'm just driving sensibly. It did rain more in the last race, but I managed to stay. I mean, I didn't do well, Boots. I crashed in the race anyway, but we managed to get like 260 something points. Was crap, really, but yeah, I knew I wouldn't get big points to that. Yeah, it rained quite a bit, but it stopped at the like early enough in manufacture last night. Should have stayed in 5th gear longer. Taking too tight a line there. That's going to slow me down on the exit. See? My force feedback's gone really heavy. I need to... Use the curb, use the curb. Better. Didn't get the extra speed there either. Wobble, I know it wobbles really weird. I know what you mean by that. It's a bit strange why it does that, but... Ah, shit. That'll lose me some time. $23 so far we're on. We're aiming for 21s though, because obviously 23s are as slow as anything. We should get 21s in a bit though. We've got another half an hour, so keep practicing and we should get in the 21s pretty soon. Should be at 22.6 or something. 22.3, so we're making progress. Right, so how far are off? Let's see where we're gradually going forward. So we'll have a little look at the leaderboard, and then what I'm going to do is get rid of my ghost now because it will annoy me. So we'll turn my ghost off. So we're currently there now on the friends leaderboard. Okay. We're working our way forward. So now we just need to take another 7 temps off and we're pretty much where I want to be. I mean, anywhere around this area I'm pretty happy with. So we can definitely go another half second off that easily. Does the wind direction change? Yeah, I didn't realise that. Okay. There you go. That's the wind direction we want. Didn't realise wind direction was changing. That's a cut, isn't it? No, got away with it. Might not be too bad doing that. Gives a bit of rotation. little bit behind me. Doesn't want to turn at all, this car. It's bloody awful. Just turn. I feel like you're fighting it all the time. Might have dirty tyres. Yeah, we got dirty tyres. Just carry on. Just try and get used to it. We not got much longer now to practice this. Oops, got to change my gear. I think the shifter will be faster with this car as well. Wow, we can take a lot more speed than what I've been doing through there. It just went like 8 miles per hour faster. Okay, we just improved the lap with that lap, and that lap was awful. So, come on, let's get it to a 21.5. Terrible through there. Rotate, come on car, give me some rotation. We just gained half a second because of that dirty tyres. Should be a better exit. You okay, Satisfying? How are you, mate? Too much understeer. And a donkey. I mean, we still went faster, but let's start lap again because get the wind direction right, just so we can test it properly. Come on, give me the wind. Not that way. Not that way. No, that's not right. Just one. Come on. No. 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 Oh, just give me the right wind game. There you go. That'll do. So that would have been a 21 if we didn't mess up the final chicane. So we're heading in the right direction so far. Okay, I does. How I mate. I've got your livery on, by the way. Thank you for doing that. Can't change brake bias. Can't change brake bias, chat. You okay, David? How are you? Hope you're good, mate. Oh, I didn't get on the power. So slow on the power there. That's lost me 3 or 4 attempts on this straight. What a knob. That was so slow getting on the power. Just, you've got to be early on the power with this car. Slow through there as well. Ah, too slow. That was terrible. But again, we went faster even with that lap. Oh god, so much time to find. Just so you know, people, I'm learning this track now. I'm just figuring. I know what I've got to do. It's just a case of, you know, I've done no practice because this is my practice now for the race. A lot of people would have been doing a lot of practice, so I'm just figuring it out now. I know what I've got to do. It's just getting used to doing it with your feet and your hands. That's where you've got to just get it right. We're not doing too bad though. 22 flat's not terrible. I think we can get a 21.5 easily. Oh shit. The car snapped on me, lost me a good few, yeah, probably about 3/10 there. Slow through there, but wind direction's going. That's why he's pulling away. Wind direction. No one said you're a troll. Just listen to what they're saying, mate. That's all, please. No one's saying you're a troll. We're just saying, just listen. If you've got a problem with our rules, then maybe, not much we can do about that. That's our rules. So yeah, just stick to the rules of the chat. Just some advice. Force feedback to change. Right. Window. Oh, the window should actually help. Ah, yes. Coming back a bit there now. Right. Brake. No. Mess that up, but I'm just going to carry on for practice. I need to practice as much as possible here, so I'm just going to carry the lap on. We've got 5 races we can do here anyway to try and get up to speed, so hopefully by the last race we might be able to find a bit of pace, and we can do all the races today because obviously it started a bit earlier, so we can actually stick with this a bit more today. And hopefully by that last race we might be able to, you know, if we get 300 points from this today, I'm happy. We'll take that. I can imagine it being very hard this race because of the way the car drives. I can imagine a lot of people making mistakes here. Manu, rubbish. We got like 268 points, something like that. We did terrible, but yeah, I could have got more. I think I could have got the 300. Looking at our pace when we were driving well, I think I had the pace to get at least 300 out of it, but oh, I'm not that. I didn't practice it, so I'm not that worried, to be honest. I had fun though, and I enjoyed the stream last night. You know, it was an entertaining stream, I felt, so that's the main thing. I had fun. Didn't do very well, but I had fun still. He really uses the grass here, doesn't he? I shouldn't. He doesn't there though. I think that's just lost me time. This Civic is pre-tuned. That's you buy it like that. Has parts on it already. Too slow on the throttle again, you donkey. It's a 21 though if I get the last chicane right, but too slow on the throttle. Let's just get through this final corner here. Oh, I went too fast into it. Surely that's a 21. Okay, 21.6. There you go. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're slowly getting there. So what are we aiming? Let's see where that puts us on our friends list now. Wadaddy! Thank you so much for the $2 donation, mate, you legend. Chat, can we get a big legend shout out for Wadaddy, please? For the $2. I've been giving you a tough... You've been giving you a what morning? Tough, I think that's supposed to say tough morning. Thank you very much for the donation, you legend. So we're now P12 on our friends list, which is not terrible. Like 21.6 is not a terrible lap. That's only 1.4, 1.5 off the P1 in the world. So with a car like this, I'll never be within half a second of them. But I think I can get a 20. I reckon I can get into the 20s. I think 20s are possible. There was a few mistakes on that lap, so. Yeah, remember to get a big thumbs up and legend emote there for Wadaddy, please, chat. Appreciate you supporting the channel, mate. You're a legend. Right, so we can go... We can get... I think we could creep around... we can definitely beat that lap. So we can get around there. Let's see if we can go a little bit faster. We're getting there, though, aren't we? Let's have a little look on our friends list again. See what... Considering we've only just jumped on and started practicing. They're slower. I'm looking for A+ drivers. Wind and Aura's probably only just started practicing, and Wind has probably not set a proper lap. He's probably just jumped on and thought, I'm not driving this. SVDR. Let's see if we can push for SVDR's lap. Should we jump in the actual session now, actually? Well, no, actually, I'm going to go for one more lap with the Ghost, and then we'll jump in. The solid strip of rain wasn't always like that, though. Sometimes it changed last night. It wasn't always a solid strip. It was weird how it did that, but it was sometimes different to that. They obviously programmed that in, didn't they? I reckon. Just to add a little down point, but there was a chance it could be more. Oh, the wind direction's not favourable, but... Better. Better. Rotate your bitch. I had to shift there because I was going to understeer wide. Might have helped me, that, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no, we were on a good lap as well. I've ruined it. We were 3/4 tenths up on that then. Messed it up, though. Get onto the curb, you bitch. So big mistakes on this lap. We can go half second quick and whatever. This lap's pretty similar to the lap I was on, maybe a bit slower. So we should be able to get a 21.2, 21.1, I reckon. So about a second off the top time. That might be a penalty, I think. I caught it too much. So yeah, I lost quite a lot of time on that one. So we only 3 tenths off that overlap with them mistakes, so... Front wheel drive. Yeah, in terms of racing, I just don't get along with front wheel drive. I think it's Gran Turismo physics, though, because other games I don't have as much problem with FF cars. That's nice for there. Can we get one more lap? Yeah, let's carry on this lap. Be gentle with that throttle. Is that going to be dirty tyres? I don't know. Might be. are, you big pleb? We've got a 1 minute 20 lapping us here, chat. Right, let's go into the session because I've got a 120 in me, but pausing it up. Oh. Yeah, just habit. I don't know I'm doing it, so nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. If it annoys people, I apologize, but I'll be doing it forever because I can't stop doing it. All right, let's go into the session with 40 minutes worth of practice here. This is going to be interesting. Right, let's just. I know this doesn't do anything, but I'm just going to do it anyway because why not? So I put some big alloys on the car, by the way, Daz. I wanted bigger rims on it. So you can see I put some big alloys on it with like darker color. Thought it looked a bit better. And I put a spoiler and a different front bumper on the car. So yeah, I've proper max powered the car out. Did I try to tie yourself to a Seat? Why would I tie myself to a Seat, Patrick, mate? Okay, that's a bit kinky, but yeah, I'm not in. I like my car. I like my car, Patrick, but I don't like it that much. I don't want to do any kinky shit with my car. Cleaned it this morning again. Had to be done. I prefer the wheels. I prefer them wheels. I changed them, Daz. I changed them. So I put the ones that I like on it, and then made bigger ones. So sorry. I think he meant the car, Siri. I don't know. Can't. Yeah, I hate it. But it's FF. Yeah, you don't get birthday cars on GT7. I found that out on my birthday. So right, we can definitely get a 20. I think we can get into the 20s here, you know, but we're not gonna. Hopefully, we're in a lower split because we ain't gonna be able to keep up with the top drivers here. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee before we start this, and then we'll do a couple of laps of practice. Back in a second, everyone. Alright. By the way, if you're in the stream, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already done so. I have no idea how many likes we're on, but let's have a little look. We're on 126. Let's see if we can push on for 200 likes. It'd be amazing if we could smash through the 200 likes. Alright. So this race, first race of the day, we'll literally just use it just to get used to the fuel because haven't driven this car with fuel on yet. I don't know how this car's going to react with heavier fuel. It'd be interesting with using these higher gears as well because you're going to have to carry a bit of speed to make sure it doesn't bog down. But yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Have a bit of fun the first race. Hopefully a few people die. Maybe we'll die. And then next race, let's get a bit more used to it. And then I think you go pretty much straight into another race here, as far as I know. It won't be a case of missing the race though. So, or will it actually? How many laps is this race? I don't care about Monaco quali. I mean, it's the best part of the weekend for Monaco, but you might as well look at that qualifying and say, well, that's the grid order for the race, and like, you know, the finishing positions. I'm not a massive fan of the race for Monaco. I love the spectacle. I love the track for like watching them. I like watching the qualifying laps when they're, you know, like I like watching P1's lap when he's pushing the limits. But in terms of the race, boring normally. 8 laps? I thought that it's not 8 laps. It's longer than that, isn't it, chat? I thought this race was like, no, it's not 8 laps, is it? I thought this was longer than 8 laps. I swear it said longer than that when I looked at it. I thought it was quite a long race. We'll see. Maybe it is 8 laps. The short race if it is. I thought it was like 14 or something. Or 12 or 14. I don't know. It's only 8 laps. Have they shortened that? Because I swear it was longer than that when it first went up. When they first put this race up, I swear it was longer than 8 laps. That's weird. They must have changed the amount of laps for it then. Rotation. You okay, the spook? Really slow here, but I was convinced this was quite a long race, you know, like a 30-minute race for some reason. So it's an 8-lap sprint race, basically, isn't it? With standing start. This could be quite dirty, this race. So we're quite slow through there, but we'll just carry on just to keep ourselves zoned in with the track a bit. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I get used to them. There was a car on GT Sport, the Type R, the Integra. For some reason, that car really suited me, but that turned in really well. So on GT Sport, the Type R Integra had really good front end, and I could drive that thing. But this is a bit more understeering, so I don't think it's going to suit me. But I don't care. We're just here to have some fun and have some racing. The shifter, they might have took the shifter out. Hopefully they have. They did that on GT Sport. Hopefully they've took it out so you can't use it. I hope they have, because that makes everything a little bit more equal. Probably at 23 this, I'm all over the place. No idea, William. No idea. I would have thought that would be... unless I've been wrong with the reason why they haven't been having strategy races, and there's nothing wrong with the pit stops. Oh, I know it's going to be... It'll be very dirty at the start of the race, but... We'll just try. First race of the day is just... I'm just going to literally just try and get used to the car with fuel. I haven't driven it with fuel on yet, so... My aim is just to get used to it with some fuel on. And then we'll just try and avoid penalties and just see if we can, you know, I don't know, finish like 10th or something like that. 10th, 11th, 12th. And then see if we can get 300 points by the end of the night, because we'll have 4 or 5 races to get fully warmed up. So by the fourth race, we should be starting to get used to the way the car drives. And then we can start pushing a little bit more. Just be careful of that track on it there. Yeah, on GT Sport, the Integra was really good. We're in top split, chat. No, how am I in top? This is a really low-ranked top split. Why would you do this to me? Why am I in top split? How am I in top split after yesterday, chat? I am so confused right now. I'm baffled, chat. How am I in top split after yesterday? I quit out 4 races. Well, 3 races to get into the next race, so I'm confused. No, it's not a wet track, it's dry track. Definitely dry. I think... No, because Agu's in here, though. And Rick and Agu are in here, look. Zab's in here. Adam. Marcus. Rick's in here. It's got Agu's in here, so it's got to be top split. Has to be. Maybe some people are just not bothering with this race because they just don't want to do it. Possibly. Second gear launch. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, you probably will because of the way the gearing is. You might even mix Baptist. I haven't seen him even on the time trial leaderboard, so he might not be doing it. No, this isn't. This is top split. Trust me. It's a very low ranked top split though. I know Agu's in here with Rick and that and Zav, and it's a top split. It's just very low ranked one. Because Adam's in here as well. Adam's rapid in these type of cars, and Marcus as well. Adam and Marcus are gonna have a good race here, I reckon. Why does my sound different now than it was in time trial? Sounds echoey. I don't want to be in this lobby. I'd rather be in a slower one. we'll be at the back in this race anyway, so. All these will have done so a lot of the people in this race would have done quite a bit of practice, like practice races and stuff, so they'll be in a different league to what I'll be like here. Hopefully I can drop down into split 2, but if it's this low ranked in this one, then I don't know whether we will. We'll probably end up staying in top split, which is a bit of a bummer. So there's no slipstream active in this, so I don't know why people are trying to get a slipstream, because there is no slipstream active. Oh shit. But what I might do is, I like having a reference car in front of me, so I'm going to use SVDR as a reference really, because I like having that reference for braking. Helps me out sometimes. So obviously, I know that we're not going to get any slipstream off him, but it just gives me a reference that I kind of like. It helps me. You like when you have a ghost on in time trial? Just gives me something to reference to, especially as I've not done much practice. Ah, shit. Messed that up. Slipstream is off in qualifying, why? Not a very good lap, but let's just see how far we are off. I reckon quite a long way off. Got to brake earlier for that corner. Ah, shit. It's going to ruin my next lap, that. Fuck. Have to go slow here. Sorry to the car behind, but I'm going to screw your next lap up because I've got to get rid of my dirty tyres. Okay, well that lap was ruined. Pace is way too quick for me in here anyway. Gotcha. Oh. Not my kind of car, this, but pussied it. Not last anyway. Not yet. Will be in a minute by the looks of it. Ah, fucking hell, understeer. Right, this lap, fail this lap, and then let's just go again for another lap because this lap's way too slow. I do think while we're not practicing, I do think I'm gonna just. I don't want to be in top split while we're not practicing, chat, because I kind of hope we lose a bit of DR and end up in like split 2 or 3. It'll be more fun, I think, for me. It's just not fun with people that are practicing and we're not. Hopefully we'll drop down into like split 2 or 3. That'll be quite a big benefit for me, I think. Then we can probably push for 300 points then. Because I bet you our lap in a lower ranked lobby, I bet you a 22 in a lower ranked lobby, 22-1 would be in the top 5, top 6, something like that. Like split 3, I reckon. 22-1 would be top 6 or 7 star. Alright, let's go for one more lap. See if we can knock a few temps off. Can you be quiet, please? Awful exit. Lost quite a bit there. We're right at the back still. 21.8. I mean, 21.8 and 1 minute 21.8 and we're last. That's why I don't want to be in these lobbies, chat. Everyone's practicing, you see, and the people that aren't, like Aura, I don't think are practicing, but even then, like, he's only in 14th and Aura's way faster than us. So 21.8 isn't a terrible lap. I mean, it's not an awful qualifying time, but when you're in top split against people that have practiced, it's just not going to be good enough. See if we can fight with some people, though, and stay with them with Slipstream. It wasn't a terrible lap. We lost 2 temps on the exit of the spoon corner, so yeah, we possibly could have got 15th, maybe, but that would have been at best. That would have been best we could have got was 15th out of that. I'd like to know what like lower lobbies are getting in qualifying in comparison, just to see like where our 2 minute 21 would put us. Yeah, I know there was mistakes in it, but I've not practiced SIA, mate. You've got to understand, I've literally just jumped on, done a few time trial laps, and that's it. Like, for me, that was an alright lap so far. I mean, we could probably get down to a low 21 if we practice loads, but no, like, so 227.7. So Aries was a second slow. Where did he qualify with that? Just interested to see the difference, really. Where would we have qualified in, for example, Rory's race with a 221.8? Just to give me an idea of just the difference between lobbies and the points and stuff. Shit. I would have qualified fourth on a 221.8. Oh, I would have got pole. Oh, okay. That shows you exactly what I'm saying. No, you don't want ASM on. You don't want any assists on. Ahmed! £50 through PayPal. What a legend, chat. You know what to do. Ahmed, Dr. Legend, back with a £50 donation. Good afternoon to Legend. Dr. Legend. He's back in the stream. Chat, big thumbs up and a legend amount for Ahmed, please, because the support he gives his channel is just unreal. I'm telling you now. Just absolutely unreal support from Ahmed. So can we get a big thank you, please, for Ahmed? Appreciate all your support, mate. You're a legend, I tell you. Yeah, so if I drop down a split, we might be able to fight for a top 6 or something, and it might be a bit more fun. But I've got no, I'm gonna have to go, I'm gonna have to use, handbrake, I've got no, oh no way, I forgot to use traction control. I was so confused by that start. Why was it not a full start one? Now we've got fuel on, this is going to be a weird experience. Oh shit. He must have been in third gear there, Bray. So sorry to Brave holding him off, but it's a race, so... Keep getting hit by Bray. It's like off putting me in the corners a bit. It's like pushing me in faster than I want to go in. Stop hitting me, Bray, in the bloody back. It's putting me... keeps hitting me. I don't know if one of us is lagging or something, but he keeps ramming me. Stop it! Doing it again. Really annoying. Ah, that's annoying. We just lost loads of positions there. Good racing though. It's fun. That's the main thing. Oh, we got hit again. Keep getting hit. Keep getting hit by people. Come on, stop ramming me in the rear. It's really annoying me now. That's just fucked my race up. Thank you very much. I've lost count of how many times I've been hit in the rear by people there. That's pissed me off a bit, I have to say. Flores hit us and then pushed us off and then goes through. Got dirty tyres now. Really frustrating. We're having a good race then as well, unfortunately, but people just kept ramming us. I just don't see the point of driving like that for P13 or whatever it was. Just have fun and race clean. Going to drop back now, obviously, with they're all in slipstream, so perfect turn. Where we're just going to drop all the way to the back because no slip. You can't do nothing with no slipstream. They're all just going to pull away from us. Now I'm overdriving it. Yeah, there was definitely contact feel on mine. You could see it in the mirror. Bray hit us a few times as well. It might just be lag though. Hopefully we'll get knocked down into a low lobby. That'll be good. Aura's struggling as well, isn't he? I don't think Aura's practiced either. I think both myself and Aura have done no practice, so Aura seems to be struggling a bit with no force feedback as well. If we can get an Aura slipstream, at least we can have a battle with Aura. We know he'll be 100% fair, so we can have a bit of fun with him. Nearly got it. Come on, give me the slipstream. Got it briefly, but we'll probably lose it through here. Ah, I've gone too aggressive there. They're all battling up there and Aura's catching them up. Don't know why I went into second gear. a shame. We could have had a good little battle with them, because the pace is obviously not far off what they're doing, because we're not dropping off that group. So could have had a good little battle with them lot if we wouldn't have got pushed off a bit. Oops, didn't take the speed through there. Is that a penalty up there? I think someone's got a penalty. You might be able to battle with someone when they take the penalty. I don't need to know where Rory is, if I'm honest. It's a different lobby, different race, so it's not really relevant to this race. I mean, totally different conditions, different drivers. Got no relevance to this race at all, mate. Just to let you know. I mean, third in like split 5 or 6 is a little bit easier than even probably last in this lobby. Meant no disrespect to obviously Rory, but it's a totally different race. You can't compare. For example, I would have been pole in Rory's race. Ah, shit. That's awful. Ah, so slow through there. Oh, what the hell happened up there? Flores has just lost control of an... What? An FF car? How did that even happen? I've got no idea. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? How did he even lose control there? I don't know, Terry. I don't know. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, I mean, I don't know why people feel the need to come into our stream and say such and such in a lower lobby is in a better position, but if we were in that race, we'd probably be pole and would have probably got a podium out of it, so it's just one of them, like, it depends on your level. I think that's a penalty, that. I've just cut it. Depends on your driver rating level. Like, top split is not comparable to like split 4 or 5. You can't compare them. Just giving us a position, but yeah, hopefully he doesn't catch us up on this last lap. Right, let's focus so we don't finish last. See if we can get a decent lap in as well. It's like when you get people say, who's faster, you or Super GT? It's kind of a shit question to ask. What relevance does it have? At the end of the day, just watch who you want to watch. Oh! On you two, have a good battle and maybe take each other out and just let me go a few places off. Without the mistakes, we'd be in that battle there easily. I'm just driving like a donkey. Yeah, I mean, I've done a 23.0, but I'm driving like shit now. You can feel the wear on the front tyres, you know. You can actually see it a bit. It's starting to lose a bit of grip. even with ×1 tyre wear. Oh, go on, go side by side, go on. Stay in third gear, I reckon, here. Yeah, I mean, pace was just way too strong at the front. I mean, what is that pace by Marcus? Jesus. Pulled away from everyone. All right. Let's go again. Hopefully we'll drop down into second split and we can fight for a top 6 or 7 or something like that. Because this lobby is just far too stacked for me. I mean, if we could get like a 9th out of this lobby, it's nearly 300 points. But what was P1 points? 445. It's not a low ranked lobby, but it's not really a massively high ranked one, if you know what I mean. No one's bragging about being skilled. I help anytime. What we're saying is different lobbies. You can't compare top split to 5th split. It's just something you can't do. It's like it's just like comparing. It'd be like comparing an F1 driver to a GT3 driver. There's no relevance to it. It's just a waste of time, to be honest. Right, let's 20 minutes before the next one. Let's just do an oil change. Probably won't need it, but I'll do it anyway. Oh no, just people coming into this stream comparing different, like saying, "Oh, such and such is podium." Like I don't care, if I'm honest. Like I'm racing my race. I really don't care what other people are doing. Like it's not being disrespectful. I just got no interest when I'm racing my race. I don't need to know what other people are doing in a different lobby. It's a different race. You're not racing the same people, so it's just a pointless thing to even bring up. So I don't know why people feel the need to do it. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, people are probably trying to start drama, but there is no drama to have. Me and Rory are friends, so I don't know why people try and create a weird drama between us. Probably because we're both streaming all the time. People want to try and create a bit of drama, but me and Rory are friends. Like I speak to him off of this, like on Twitter and stuff. So it's just daft, really. There's just no point. There's just no point even doing it. It's just pathetic, really. Right. Let's collect our 1-star. What was it? A 1-star ticket or something like that. 3-star. What will we get, chat? 5,000 maybe? Let's see. Let's come on, GT gods, give me something. Ah, it's 5,000. I can already see the 5,000 there. It's already looking at me. Look, there you go. Thank you, game. As soon as I saw 5,000, you know you're getting it. Oh, dearie me. Right, 20 minutes for the next race. No, you don't want to have assists on Tony. Just so you know. Assists are not going to do you any good in this race. Just to let you know. I presume you mean using assists. No one uses assists in top split, mate. It slows you down massively. So, like, if we watch top... Like, I'll show you now. So, if we watch... let's just watch this. Like, let's just check. I'm pretty sure no assists are being used in the top times because it will slow you down quite a bit. You'll be surprised how much it actually slows you down. So again, look for assists and you'll see nothing being used. It'll just be, only assist they'll use is ABS. The only assist that anyone would use in any car really in this game is ABS, and even then on go-karts, I think you turn that off, that's the only car. Says it all. You're coming, Dante, mate. You've got to realize you're coming into my stream, right? Trying to cause banter with when I'm in my own race, trying to do my own thing. Like, why even do it? You've got to look at it from my point of view. You've got to look at it from my point of view. Why are you doing it? Like, just there's no need to even be like that. Just watch who you want to watch and enjoy who you want to watch. You don't need to try and cause drama in different streams. It's a bit childish, so do whatever you want, mate. But honestly, I just don't personally see the point in it. I'm just saying from my perspective, mate. It's just I personally wouldn't do it. I wouldn't go into someone else's stream and say, oh, such and such is in such and such, or because I'm just not that type of person. I wouldn't do it. Budweiser, thank you for the £5, you legend, to make up for the ticket. Yeah, thank you very much for the support, Budweiser. You're a legend. Thank you for all your donations on the channel, Budweiser, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Chat, can we get a legend mote out and a thumbs up there for Budweiser, please? Thank you so much. Right, can we join this? Oh no, we can't join it yet. Let's just wait. Oh, we can wait 1 minute and then we can join it again. You okay, Ray? How are you, mate? Thank you for coming in. You got 1 minute to wait and then we can join another one. Ah, it's brilliant, Sergeant. I watched it again today. I watched the new car again today. So I gave it a wash, dried it, went to the gym, came back and started streaming. So yeah, I gave it another wash because it rained a couple of times after I waxed it. So just give it I didn't wax it today. I just washed it because I've obviously waxed it the other day. So it won't need a wax again. Just a quick wash and a dry. And that'll keep it through till next week. And then probably do it again on the next weekend. Trying to keep the car in really good condition because, like I say, you lot helped made it possible. So I want to make sure that car is really, really looked after. Literally, I want to keep it spotless. And I also love the fact that you lot have made that possible for me. So I feel proud of it. So I'm literally like cleaning every little, getting the little hoover out. Any little bit of dust in there, I'm like hoovering it out. Yeah. Just give it love and attention, and hopefully it'll pay me back when I come to trading it in, like in a couple of years, to get another one. Hopefully it'll trade me back with, you know, it'll give me a bit extra back on it when it comes to trading it in. They'll see it's looked after, for example. You can blip the throttle on the braking for more rotation. Okay, let's see what that does. I'll see now. Might be a bit like the Mazda touring car on iRacing. Let's have a look. Hopefully we go down into a lower lobby though. That's what I'm hoping. So much understeer. Yeah, motorbikes are not my... it's too dangerous, personally, for me, I'd say. I mean, I love motorbikes, I love the sound they make, but just too dangerous. There's no way the missus would ever let me get a motorbike anyway. I wouldn't want one anyway. I prefer cars. I'm more of a car person. It's going to Q3, that's good. Good to hear. What about Mercedes? Have Mercedes going to Q3 chat? I was a bit worried about Mercedes with it being slow speed corners, because that's where they're shit, isn't it? They're really bad in the slow speed. The thing I like about motorbikes is that, you know, you're at a set of traffic lights and someone gives it the full beans, the noise off it. I love that, but I'm just more into cars. Okay, both Mercedes made it through. Good. Are they looking bad or slow, or what are Mercedes looking like? Because obviously, it's not really a good track for them. I'm not sure I'm going to risk blipping the throttle because it seems to be a bit, I don't know, tricky. When you do it, it doesn't always do it, so don't want to rely on that. Rotate, you bitch. Wow, no rotation there. Ah. I'll see you later, Ray, mate. Thank you for coming in. Shit. That would mess that up. Yeah, second race. Like I say, we've jumped on today with no practice, so it's just a case of just trying to figure the car out. I really want to drop down into Split 2, though. Like, Split 1 in official seasons, it's not very fun if you're not practicing, because like, if you're not putting any effort in and people are doing like a few days worth of practice, you just get smoked. At least in like Split 2 and 3, even if they're practicing, it should level off a bit. I mean, just as expected. There was some good racing actually at the start of the race in the first stop, but then we got nudged. We got nudged into Spoon Corner, just maybe run wide. So don't think it was deliberate. I think it was just probably a bit of lag or something like that. But it just lost us a slipstream. So, but other than that, I had quite a lot of fun on the first 3 or 4 laps. I enjoyed it, even though we weren't really fast. I enjoyed the battling. I think we came 15th. We got like just under 200 points. Well, actually, no, I think it was like 140 points actually. I don't know. Was it 140? I have no idea. Why did the car like start sliding there? It's really weird. Like the suspension's not set up properly for this car with the power. No, we can't feel anything. We can feel weight in the wheel. I've got wheel weight, but other than that, that's it. I'm using the purple mode because the blue mode was just too. I just didn't get along with it. It just didn't feel right with the Fanatec settings. And purple mode is just the best of what's available. But they are going to patch it, so don't worry. They've already announced it. They're working on a fix. They know there was an issue. They knew before they released a patch there was an issue with it. Apparently, anyway. Apparently, they were already working on a fix. Whether I'm not sure I believe it, but that's what they've said. So they are gonna sort it out. So don't panic too much about the current situation with the force feedback. They should be getting it back to where it was. Fingers crossed, anyway. I hope they do. Through there. GT World Series is basically like FIA, but they don't have the FIA license anymore, but it's the same thing. Something there, that's not going to work, is it? It's raining in Monaco, is it? Oh, that's going to mean that anyone who set a lap time earlier the better, won't it? Because they won't be able to improve. Would have been better if that would have been like in Q2 or something. I don't think many people are interested in this race, you know, judging by how lack of players were in that Nations race and it was top split. I think there's not much interest in this car for this track. Like the likes of Baptist, Favarus, Giorgio, not seen him at all. So I think they just can't be arsed doing this round with this car by the looks of it. They're probably focusing on other rounds. Oh, it's dry in Monaco. Oh, okay. All right, okay. I thought someone said it was wet. See if that's a penalty or not. Brake too late. How expensive a house is in Monaco? I don't know. Expensive. Very expensive, I'd say. Ah. Yeah, it'd be good to watch from like a balcony or something. That'd be brilliant. But yeah, if I was going to go to an F1 race, I really wouldn't want to go Monaco. I think it'd be one of them. The spectacle would be great and all that, but the racing would be shite, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. How often do you get? I mean, it might be a good race tomorrow, but you never know. It might be wet and mixed conditions, and you might have a fun race. But in general, Monaco just tends to be boring to race. Like whenever it's on, I just sit there and like. I'll watch it, but I know it'll be crap, so... Be good to watch, though, like the cars going underneath you, wouldn't it? Actually quite a good exit, right? Go for a wee before we start this race anyway, so I'm just gonna do this first few sectors and then I'm gonna go for a wee. Yeah, the experience of just like the rich and the famous, I suppose. Not really my not really my scene, to be honest, but I'd much rather go Silverstone. Like, give me Silverstone any day. Like all the bloody Instagram influencers and shit like that on the grid and all these people, like, fuck off. Just give me Silverstone every day. Right, let's go for a wee. Back in a second. Oh, milk and that. No, I don't think so. You might need to get juice for that, me though. Right, what lot? Been in top split. We're even higher ranked in top split now, chat. The good thing is, right? The good thing is with this is hopefully by like slot 3 or 4, it'll fade off a bit, and we might stand a chance of getting in the top 10. That might be our only chance. My wheel disconnected. Oh, my wheel disconnected. Oh, great. Let's hope it doesn't do that. I don't want that while we're racing. Did it disconnect after I got up, chat? See if we can get a decent lap in. See if we can start. I don't know. I don't think I can go much faster than what I did in that first qualifying, though, if I'm honest. I don't think my pace is really good enough. Even then, though, David, it would have no overtaking because there's no straights. There's no real straight opportunity for the straights. I mean, I like the spectacle of Monaco is great. Like the spectacle of it and the, you know, like watching an onboard lap of someone. My force feedback's gone funny. It must have done it when the wheel disconnected. But yeah, the spectacle's amazing. Like, it's watching the onboard laps is amazing on qualifying. But in terms of like the race, I just think it's boring. Like. I wouldn't be too close to me, Zach, by the way. My wheel's it's gone weird, chat. Since it's disconnected, it's gone proper weird. I've got no wheel weight in it again. I can't do anything about it though. When it's disconnected, something's happened. I don't know what. What's going on with that? It's like there's nothing there. You might want to tell Dad to hold back a bit here because you might want to back out a bit because I've got no wheel weight on my wheel. Why is it like that? This is really weird. It's like gone super flimsy. There's nothing. It's completely dead. What's going on? Ah, this is annoying. We'll have to see what we can do. I can't really. I've not got time to restart and stuff. I'm going to use Agu. I'm not going to. Obviously, I know Slipstream's not on, but I'm just going to use him as a reference because it will help me, especially with the issue I've got on my wheel here. What the hell's going on with that? It's just nothing in it. Look, it's back to complete like. I'm in compatibility mode as well, and it's. Gonna have to reset it after this race probably. Just nothing there. What's going on? Missed the gear shift on a massive donkey. Wonder if anyone else in this lobby's got the same issue I've got with the feedback on. I know there was none anyway, but there's no wheel weight on it. Normally there's wheel weight with compatibility mode. There's nothing right now. We beat the lap from before. Not a great lap, but it's still a 10 faster. Who needs force feedback, chat? Who needs weight or force feedback in your wheel? Brake too late. No, I was 3/10 up, chat. I was 3/10 up and I've just lost it all there. What a donkey. Didn't get on the throttle early enough. Back out and just start another lap. This car feels so weird with the way the wheel's acting, like, but for some reason, with this wheel now really light, it seems to rotate better. Still up there. We got one more lap after this, so see if we can improve it on the next one. The only thing is with this wheel like this, I find it hard to get consistency with it. It's super loose in the middle. Alright, let's go and start a lap again. Car's doing. Rossi. No. Damn. I messed it up on the last corner, chap. I mean, we're within 1 second of the leader. I mean, for no practice to the fastest drivers in the world within 1 second, it's not terrible. But it's not great either. Right, I need to redo my wheel. Because, how do I do this? I'll have to do it in the menu because there was no force feedback on that then. I don't know what's going on. I mean, not, like there was no weight on the wheel, so let's do it now. Turn it back on. You don't use TCS in any car on GTS. I'm on GT7. You never, if you want to be as fast as you can, turn traction control off. But it depends on your skill level. Lower rank drivers, it might be better that you do use it. It's just down to what level you're at, really. But in general, no one in top speed will ever use traction control. Not even in the rain. They'll just leave it off in general a lot of the time. You okay, Justin? How are you, mate? I couldn't, like, there was weird, like, that, I had potential there to go half a second quicker, which would have put us on, like, around P9 to 10, where Zav is. We could have been around there, but even then, it's just, I hope they get these wheel issues sorted, you know, chat. It's so annoying. Like, I don't know what happened in that one. The compatibility mode went funny. Don't know what it's going to be like now. This will be interesting. Because I've reset it, so... No idea what's going to happen with this force feedback, so... Scary. Does anyone... Why are they not doing false start checks on Nations, by the way? It seems really weird that we're not having false start check races. Which one was my... I can't remember which one was my handbrake. What did I get then? A 21.6 was it, chat? So we could have gone 2/10 quicker, but I messed that chicane up. So it could have been like a 0.4, but I made mistakes in the lap as well. So we get... At least we went faster than the first one, even with the broken wheel during that then. It was a bit weird. False start is bogged, but they used it on. They used it in one race. When did they use it? We had it on. Can't remember where it was, but we had false start check on in a race recently. Super Formula. Daily Race C. Yeah, so Daily Race C's got it on. Oh, we got a 7:06. We went a little bit faster, but not much. The wheel's gone back to with the weight, I think, now. Seems to have the weight back. Actually, I don't know, it's gone really light again there. Oh, come on, what was that, Maxime? What was that, mate? That was awful, Maxine. You pushed me out of the way. don't know. Was that fair or not? I don't know, chat. Do I need to give that back? I felt like we made the apex, but I might have to give it back. I don't know. Let's just give it him back. Let's just give it him that back. I'm going to give it him back just to make sure. I'd rather make sure. I'd rather make sure. We'll give him it back. We're not worried about where we finish at the end of the day. Like, we're racing for fun. I'm not racing to kill vehicles, so I'll give that back. I don't care what points I get. I just want to have a fun race, so I'd rather give that back. No, Maxim just hit me again, mate. Come on, that was too far back. Come on, Maxim, mate. That's not on. You were 3 attempts back there, mate, and you didn't even get it near the apex. Gotta watch it, Maxim. He likes to send them, so. I've run wide again. Shit. Ah, fucking hell, what an idiot. What an idiot. Too many mistakes on this, I tell you, every time. I have no idea what just happened there, but we'll take it. exit. Ah, you idiot. So bad through there then. So bad. Need to get better exits on these bloody corners. I keep messing it up. Good racing, mate. Oh, shit. Fuck. Going backwards now. We were on the apex then. I couldn't really give John or whatever his name was any more space than that. We were right on the apex, so. Like a bloodbath in this lot. I don't know whether he's a bit annoyed, but at the end of the day, I was on the apex of the corner and I gave him, I couldn't do any more than what I gave him in space, so don't know if he was a bit annoyed, but he did hit me, but it didn't affect me, luckily. Aura's wide there. Annoying, but got a little hit on that corner, put me out of shape a bit, but he's in the slipstream, the car in front, and I need that slip here really, but why did I do that? Aura's struggling as well, isn't he? I think we're both struggling. Don't hit me down trying to rotate the car in that corner so I can get the line through here. Awful. Gonna have to go defensive. I just went for a different line so I could get on the power early. It worked, luckily. stakes, man. What? Losing time battling, but it's good fun though. Good fun. Here where I brake to try and get the car rotated. You okay, Kinetic? How are you, mate? Did I have dirty tyres then? I don't know. I'll brake early just in case. Yeah, I did. Dirty tyres. No! Give me much space on the outside there. Good battle though. Good battle. Good battle. I mean, it's only for 13th and 14th, but I enjoyed it. That's the main thing, I think. It doesn't matter where you're finishing. It was a good race. Oh, that was quite a fun battle, that. Ah. Oh. That was alright. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it. Doesn't matter, we were way off pace, but it was fun to battle, so that's the main thing. It was a fun battle, so could have probably have got a little bit higher up there with like aura and that, but the battling lost us so much time. I need to drop down to a lower lobby. This is too hardcore in these lobbies. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you're having fun battle, this is top split. And people have practiced, so if we can just at least have fun battles with people, that's what we're here to do, isn't it? I enjoyed that, John. Good race, mate. And my pace is shite here, but I enjoyed the race. Good fun battle, that, mate. Ooh, right, we'll go again. Back in another few minutes, so let's go and give our car a little... Too many mistakes. When trying to defend in that car is so awkward because it understeers so much, and you've got to take the right line or you can't get on the power, so trying to defend in it's very difficult, but it was really fun. That enjoyed it. I wish these races had 20 players though. It'd make it a lot more fun, I think. Like 20 cars in these races would just make it a bit more entertaining because it'd just be more like battling going on. Shame they haven't got the 20 cars back. Right. We've got a few minutes to wait until we can jump in for slot 3. Good news is we can race to the last slot today, so when it starts fading off, the pace might drop down, and we might be getting a bit faster by then. So what I'm going to do, though, is restart my wheel, because I had that issue at the start of the... So I'm going to do this now. I'm going to turn the PlayStation off so that I can restart the wheel properly. Off, turn off, turn that off, and restart it all. The Cup, it's just the same, like the Championship, just the same as, like, in terms of matchmaking, it's the same as, just the same as daily races for matchmaking. Like, the higher ranked driver you are, the faster people you race, more points you get, basically. So your aim is to get in as many points as possible, but to do that, you need to be, like, as high ranked as possible. I think they will bring 20 cards back. I just don't know when. I really just don't know when it's going to happen. Needs to happen soon, though, because it's a bit annoying. Right, I've got no swear. Oh, yes, because I've got to press that. I do. Right, 1 second, chat. We'll be back on in a minute. Right. Let's go back on. Have you got a what on? A what, Dave? I don't know what you mean. What, stocking? What does he mean, chat? I don't know what he means. What do you mean a stocking? Not sure what you mean, mate, but not really, Connor, mate. You can qualify for a world final event if you're fast enough, but we won't be doing that. Honestly, Dexter, that's bullshit. Come on. Look at GT Sport. FIA endorsed GT Sport. Took them 4 years to get the BOP vaguely okay in Group 4. So the BOP in Group 4 was awful for years on GT Sport. So that's bullshit. FIA probably did more harm than good, if I personally think. The knee pads. Oh, no, that's for me bad knees. So you on about them? They just need... that's for me dodgy knees from when I started using load cell pedal. And I just find that with doing this all day, it just helps them a bit. So I just use, and I've been to the gym as well, so I wear them in the gym. So yeah, it's just to protect, just to help my knees a bit. Because I'm an old man, as the missus says.
Didn't think you could hear me.
Didn't think I could hear you. Why would I not be able to hear you? Shut up, you. Looks kinky. What, knee brace things? It's just loads of people wear them in the gym. Just protect, especially if you do your legs and that. I found when we were using our old wheel, I'm probably all right to do it without now, but when we had our old rig before the Legend Kinetic bought us this one, I was at an angle, so I was braking. My leg was like, I don't know if you can see, my leg was like at a weird like angle braking, and it was really hurting my left knee. I had to have like a day off because it was in quite bad pain. So, but since I've got this rig, I've been able to line up the brakes in a complete straight line with my leg. So thanks to Kinetic, we don't have that issue anymore as much, but I just keep wearing it just to make sure. Can't do any harm. What did you say? Yeah. Spent too many years on my knees. Don't know about that. Do you think Slip should be stronger in the race for closer racing? No, I think the racing's fine, Flash. The issue here is some people have got force feedback and some people haven't. So if you've got a T300, a CSL, I mean, I should have really just got my CSL out for a bit, but I can't be arsed. So yeah, if you've got a CSL, T300, I think even a T150, your force feedback just needs slight adjustments and it's not really any different. Whereas GTDD Pro and the TGT is suffering massively. Like Aura, you can really see Aura struggling with the no force feedback. I'm sure if he had force feedback, he'd be way faster. So I think at the moment it's just different groups. So it's because it's not really fair at the moment in the game. But that's why I think a lot of us are not putting practice in. Like Aura's not wasting his time on it. I'm not wasting my time on it because it's not worthwhile at the moment. There's no point practicing when you're at quite a big disadvantage to some other users. So just have fun with it. Enjoy it. Have good racing like we just did then. Might have been for P14, but at the end of the day, that was a good fun battle with John. It was like really, it was a bit aggressive every now and then, but it was fun. And that's what I'd rather. I don't mind finishing 14th if we have battles like that, because it's entertaining for me and I enjoy that. So yeah, I would take finishing 14th and having a really good race and finishing 9th with no one around me the whole race. Right, let's jump in here. I think we can jump in now. I can put the blue light setting on, but it's shit. The blue light setting at the moment with the settings on, because PD have done something to the game, the blue light settings, no matter what you do with them, they just don't feel right. They just feel weird, the force feedback. I've tried the Fanatec recommended, I've tried all of them, and it just doesn't feel right. So we're just waiting on a patch. The patch is coming. They've already stated it, so we know it's going to be here soon. Well, hopefully soon. But we just got to wait for it. Be patient and wait for them to patch the game, and then we can go back to the normal mode. Yeah, Infinity. So the reason why they did it, I don't know if you've read. They in update. So you might have noticed we went from update 1.13 to update 1.15. Update 1.14 had a major error with the wheels. Certain wheels it was possible they could cause an injury. So I presume that PD are covering themselves if any kids have bought any wheels, and they don't want any kids, you know, putting a claim in against them. So it's probably just to protect themselves. They quickly did another patch that lowered the force feedback until they can fix the issue. So that's what I reckon. It's probably just a temporary issue to cover their own back, because if they would have carried it, you know, if they would have left it as that, and it would have hurt, say some 10-year-old's got this wheel and it broke his arm, I would think Sony and PD would be liable. So that's probably why they did it. I mean, whether I believe their story, I don't know. But if it's true, they would have had to have covered themselves, I would say. I mean, our pace isn't terrible, but we're in top split, so it's very hard to compete with these drivers. Yeah, I think there was a danger above what's normal, you know what I mean, Carter? So I presume there was something happening that was a little bit more than normal, even if you had normal settings on. That's what I would presume. Yeah, I don't know about TGT though. I know they did it to the TGT as well, Mike. So even a 14-year-old though could easily, you know, at the end of the day, there's obviously a reason they did it, because they did go, I did notice they went from patch 1.13 to 1.15, which that normally means there's been an issue with a patch because they've skipped a patch. So during Q&A testing, there was obviously a problem. Someone's probably got injured in Q&A testing with the patch. That's the only thing I can think. And they've had to go back and just to cover themselves. You've got to remember, with companies like Sony and PD, if there was an issue like that and there was a possibility of injury, there is no way they're going to risk it. They'll do whatever they need to do to make sure that, you know, there's not a problem. So maybe they could have reverted back to the previous force feedback though. I would have liked that if they could have just gone back to the one we were already on. I mean, don't see why we couldn't have done that, but yeah, we'll just wait and see what happens with the updates. Nah, no top 10s, David. We've been close to top 10, but then like ran wide or yeah, but a lot of battling going on, but it's top split, mate. It's very, very competitive. So, and a lot of these have been doing practice. We just jumped on before we went live and did our first laps. Yeah. I know, Kinetic. I know. I don't know. Like I say, I'm not 100% sure I'm convinced and believe them about what's gone on. I don't know if that's a cover for the fact that they've messed something up and they just don't want to admit it and they're just trying to, like, I don't know. But we have to take them at what they say. I presume we can't really make assumptions. You just gotta. We have to just believe what they've wrote, and then if they don't fix it within a month, then obviously we're gonna get pissed off, and I'm gonna be tagging them on Twitter every day until it's fixed. So you got to give them a few weeks to fix it. Hopefully it'll be like hopefully they'll launch a patch in between, like, you know, in 2 weeks or something that'll fix it. I hope they do, because I don't fancy driving like this now with the force feedback that I've got now. I don't fancy driving with it for another month. That'll be horrible. It will also put you at a bit of a disadvantage in terms of relearning the force feedback again, because a month's worth of muscle memory would be it'd take quite a few weeks to get that back again to what you were before. So hopefully it's sooner rather than later for the TGT wheels and the TGT and the GTDD Bro, because at the moment they're at a disadvantage. Yeah, they had to remove that patch because it did break the game completely. So they had to remove it quickly, and then the servers were off for basically 24 hours, weren't they, or more? I don't think they're blaming dumb kids. I think they just cover themselves, because it might have been a case that it could have injured me. Like, even when we were on the other day and we put someone else's settings in, my wheel nearly snapped my wrist. So maybe they're just covering themselves. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, we don't know the full story. No one knows. Only PD know. They could be chatting out their bum, but they could also be telling the truth. So it's hard to really have much of an opinion on it. You have to wait and see whether they fix it. That's all we can do now. No, I suppose no kind of like people. I've had someone say you should boycott the game. Yeah, I'll boycott the game, even though I'm still enjoying the game. Like, just because, yeah, the force feedback's awful, but I'm still having fun on it, and it's my job. I'm not going to boycott the game, so that'd be just stupid. Like, it's not going to do anything else also, because if I boycott it, someone else is going to carry on streaming it anyway, and everyone's just going to go in their stream. So why would I do that? It just makes no sense at all to boycott the game. So yeah, I'm not going to do it. Civic. Everyone's in the Civic for this race. You can't change your car. I don't know. Yeah, I presume Fanatec won't be very happy with what they've done. But if it was a legal matter, because Fanatec might be also legally need covering with it. I don't know. I don't know how the laws work with, like, if something like this injured someone. I'm not a legal expert, so I have no idea. Yeah, so if we stop playing also, then at the end of the day, if people stop playing it and not putting out the issues with the game and letting them know about the issues, who's to say they won't just ignore it and just, do you know what I mean? At least we're putting, everyone caused an uproar on Twitter. There was a lot of people. I retweeted so many tweets. I tweeted about it, and next day they came out and did a statement about it. So what we've done, hopefully, as a community, all of us, is made them react to it. If we just ignore it and stop playing the game, they're not going to react to problems. The only way to get problems sorted is to let them know when we're live, let them know on Twitter, keep letting them know about the problems, because otherwise they'll ignore it. And no one wants that. We want the game to get better, not worse. We want it to keep improving. They did improve the game with quite a few things with the update. There was quite a few good little things. Like no slipstreaming qualifying is massive. That's a massive thing, that's been needed for so long. It's not just that. Also, there's the leaderboards they improved. The lobbies actually work, kind of. There was quite a few little improvements. Yeah. At Monza, yeah, definitely. I struggled at Monza before the update, though, Kinetic, to be honest. I also think now that I need to try it again, because now that I've got compatible mode, I think that other mode I was on blue mode when we were racing Monza, and that blue mode was awful. At least on this mode, you get feeling of wheel weight, which helps you. It'll probably help you on the chicanes, I think. So I need to try that again and see if my pace is better at some point. Maybe tomorrow, because have we got anything on tomorrow? I don't know if is there anything on tomorrow, esports wise? I don't know. I haven't even looked. I presume not. I hope not. I want to have a chill day tomorrow. I just want to have a bit of fun, maybe on the American account or something like that. Ah, good. We can have a chill day tomorrow then, chat. Might even do some lobby racing. Maybe a bit of maybe some dailies and then finish it off with some lobbies. What do you reckon, chat, tomorrow? We'll do some daily racing, maybe on the America account, have some murder, send some people to the realm, and then we'll do a lobby day, maybe like an hour and a half of lobbies or something like that, where we'll do like some 30-minute races or like 25-minute races with strategy in there. Like we did at Red Bull Ring. We'll do one like that, but maybe at Fuji or Spa or something, I don't know. Just make some different races up with a bit of like dynamic weather in there. Could be fun. Yeah, there's always murder on the American lobbies. Oh no, I like it. I can't wait for next week though, chat, by the way. I presume you all know, don't you, about what's happening next week? I presume you know. We don't know the specifics of what's going to happen, but there's going to be new races for us to do. Unranked. no SR, no DR, basically a free-for-all. Now, we don't know whether they're going to be the exact same races as daily races, or whether they're going to be new and different races. He might be experimenting with stuff in them, so it could be quite interesting. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the chaos. The content that we're going to get from that is going to be funny. So, yeah, we'll definitely do some of them. The ranking bar is only there if you're A+ or lower. If you're if you're A ranked or lower. If you're A+, it doesn't show nothing. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun. So no ranked races. It'll just be like basically like a public lobby, but you can just join them at any time. And it's a set track and set combination. Done a while in third gear there. I need to go and get a drink. Right, let me go and get a drink before this race starts because I need some. I'm gonna get my protein drink as well and make myself a new drink. Don't go anywhere. Smash that like button. I have no idea how many likes we're currently on. We're on 282, so we only need 18 more likes to do 300 likes. So if you could, few of you could smash that like button, it will really, really help me out because obviously we do this as a job. So I appreciate everyone who takes the time to hit the like button. I'm gonna get a drink and then I'll be back up with my protein drink and we'll do this race and hopefully just try and get near 300 points. I don't really... it's going to be a struggle at this one, but we'll try our best. Right, back in a second. Just my Amazon order for me new pre-workout stuff came before, so I just put them up there. Right. So the missus is just making me a drink because my other drinks come as well. Me BCAA, whatever it is, that drink. I like to drink that when I'm streaming, so that's come. So she's just making me that now. You have me protein. Yeah, it's a sprint race, Doug. Why am I ranked 6? Can we not get in a... It's not even a slow lobby. The annoying thing is here, it's not like it's a slow lobby. We still got really fast. We got bloody Nick in the lobby now. Nick, can you piss off, please? Just go away. Oh, bloody hell. Lopez is in here as well. And he's rapid in these type of cars. Lopez is really fast in road cars. So, God, no. Bloody hell. Where's Ben Rod? He won't be doing this. He's not in EU. He's in American lobby. This is his World Series, so he can't do these races. No, they can't, Wacky, because Kudos can't. They can't find the API. No, matchmaking's perfectly fine, Carlton. Nothing wrong with matchmaking. It's always the fastest drivers in the top race. Matchmaking worked perfectly on GT7. Nothing wrong with it. It's just that this race isn't very competitive. It's just that people don't really want to do it. Thank you. People just can't be arsed with it. Yeah, so the information's private, Wacky, so Kudos can't get the info, basically. It's the way that they used to get it was through the API, and it was public. Now it's private, so they can't get that info. Oh, pardon me, I'm burping. Sorry, chap. Pardon me. Oh, hello. All right, there, John. Having fun there, mate. Just doing a bit of rallycross for us. Why are we racing? Why are we... Why are we racing? I don't know why we're racing. What are we doing here? Everyone's spraying. Oh, God. Right, let's just take it easy through and get a bit of a gap, because obviously there's no slipstream. I don't think everyone knows there's no slipstream, though, you know. Maybe some people don't realise they've got rid of slipstream out of qualifying, and they're all trying to stay with people. That is possible, what they're doing. But there's no slipstream anymore, so you don't really need to be within someone, but I like to be as far forward as I can, obviously. At least it made the outlap fun. Need to get this corner sorted in the race. That's where I was making a lot of mistakes. Oh, shit. You don't use third or second gear at all, really, on this. You use third sometimes, but in general it's fourth gear throughout the whole lap. Apart from when you're obviously accelerating up into fifth. Let's focus now. I took too much off that. Too slow on the throttle again. Need to stop doing that. Losing like 2/10 on the straight because of it. Get a banker in. This will probably be like 14th or something. No, it's not a very good lap. Wanted to try third gear, see what happens, because we weren't on a particularly great lap anyway. Our best lap so far, the 0.5, not quick, but it's a 0.5. Don't really understand where I've lost a 10th and a half there. That felt really smooth. I lost quite a bit of time. To go for another two. We got another 2 laps, I think. I messed this corner up on my lap a bit. No. I mean, I'm behind anyway, but I know I can go a couple of attempts quicker if we get that corner right. Oh, I nailed that though. Oh, I could do with doing that on my lap. Shit, don't do that though. So we got 2 more laps. That was a terrible lap. it's a short shift. Shit. Damn. Annoying. So I know there's a car coming through, but I'm on an okay lap. I hope he doesn't try and overtake me because I'm on a really good lap here. Not a really good lap, sorry, but I'm on a... Possibly I can go a 10th quicker, so I really don't want to let him through. If I get these corners right, I might be able to gain a bit of time. Let's see where we are with this. We got one more lap. I know I can go faster. I've just got to hook this up. Come on, you donkey. All right, come on. Too slow through turn one, but we'll carry on. Oh, I'm such a knob. Too slow. You fuckwit. That's the corner I had to push on. I had to push through that to gain a 10th or so. I was pretty much level then as well. Just needed to try and get that corner right, and we might have gone a 10th quicker and got P8, but oh well. I mean, we're probably going to drop down when people get their laps in. At least we're not last yet. Chat, at least we're not last. That's one positive we can take from this. I'm sure Lopez was the driver that was behind. No, it wasn't Lopez. It was... Oh, it was Damien. Damien must have been flying. Or was it Bray? Oh, no, it was Bray. That's why. It was Bray who was flying behind me. There you go. Where's Lopez? What? Where's... Am I blind? Oh, no, he's still there, P11. Someone else has gone up. So we're in P10 now. Do you know what, Johnny? I'm not racing this one for points. I'm racing this one for just a bit of content for you lot to watch and a bit of entertainment. I know I'm not going to get points out of this race. To be honest, I've looked at the season for manufacturers and nations, and there's not many races where I think I'm going to do well. It's not really... Hopefully season 2 will be a bit more my liking, but I've not seen many races that I think, oh, I'm going to get good points there, because none of the combos really look that great for me, so... We're racing for just fun and racing for you lot to have a bit of entertainment. That's pretty much all we're doing. Went a bit faster that time. 0.5. Not awful, is it? Where's Nick? Wasn't Nick in here? Or was he in the previous one? Was Nick in the previous one? I can't remember what race we're on now. Oh, have you disconnected? I was just going to say, I was just literally just saying, where's Nick? You're not in here. What's happened? Ah, for f***ing game, I tell you. I have not... No words. Esports ready. Esports ready, Nick. Shit, isn't it, mate? Absolute shit. That's why I'm not practicing. That's why I'm not practicing. It's not worth it. It's not worth putting any sort of effort in, really. Just jump on, have fun, be slow, and then then you can't get annoyed if you crap. Best way to do it, I think. Come and join me and be crap, Nick. Yeah, Miro, mate, it's the same. Like, I'm just not wasting my time with. Has it crashed? Or was that Nick, where it's moved Nick off the grid? I don't know. Something just went funny then. I think give it another 6 months and it will gradually start being, you know, maybe almost there. But we're going to have to wait half a year, I reckon, before this game's ready for esports. I'm really surprised they're doing it now, if I'm honest. I didn't think they would have done this, but... Can't do anything, can you? You just got to race what they've given us. Don't forget to hit the like button, by the way. If you're in the stream, or you're in here for the first time, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It all helps me out. Not right now, me. I'm about to start a race. I can't do anything. You'll have to just borrow mummies or something. Well, I can't really do anything about that now. Alright, let's put the TC on. Second gear. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Plateau, mate. You just hit me. Backed out, I think. Fair play. I think he backed out. I had to back off there because car in front took that corner so slow, and then the car behind hit me as well. Oh, what the hell? Why did... Don't think that's our fault, really. I honestly don't think that... We went round the left and then they hit each other, so... Not really much we could do in that one. I think someone came off the brakes because they saw me going down the left, so someone came off the brakes and hit someone in front of them.
Hit. Dirty tyres. There's a penalty up there as well, I think. Damn, we could have gained the position then if I didn't balls that up. What an idiot. I'm not struggling with tyres. Tyres are fine. I've just got dirty tyres. Surely he's gonna have dirty tyres there. Will he have his tyres cleaned up? Losing time now. We were actually like catching up to Lopez, but now we're obviously battling and losing a lot of pace. That sun glare off that car in front is bloody annoying. Hopefully this group in front starts fighting in a minute, chat. Might get back involved on the last lap here. Didn't know which way he was going there. He just kept going left then right, then left then right. No, 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 no. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I had it lined up. I had it lined up to like drift through it. Oh, crap. that sucks. That could have been really good, that. I could have literally have just come out right behind him with dirty tyres. But the game was like, nah, you're getting reset. Oh, that could have been so good to watch on the replay, but the game just... Oh, well. Race over now. We're not fighting for anything now. We're just... Annoying, because we might have been out... They would have started fighting up there, because we weren't that far off the leader, and they, you know... If they all started fighting on that last lap, we could have got a few positions, but... Not now. Really annoying, that. It was fun again, though. It was fun again, though, wasn't it? It was a fun race up to that point. Go again. We'll go again. Not really worried about bottling it there. It's not like we were in a good position, so we weren't going to get 300 points no matter what. So it's not really that. You know what I mean? If we would have been in the top 5 and I did that, I'd have been a bit annoyed at myself. But from where we were, I just found it funny. No, Smitty, we're using the purple mode. It's the only mode that I can really get along with. It's annoying, I know. We were doing alright in that race, though. We were much better than the race before. You know what I mean? There was definite improvements in pace. We looked a bit more competitive until I made that mistake. I feel like these tyres are dying now, though. Oh shit. We both did the same. It's definitely, I don't think you can get your wheel better than it was before, personally. Like, the only way to get it working is just using, like, for me, I've tried loads with the blue mode, it will never feel better. In my opinion, anyway, that's just my personal, the way, like, the force feedback works for me. But the purple mode at least gives you wheel weight, which is quite important, but there's a severe lack of force feedback with it, though. Manufacturers only like 267 up. Also not very good. We could have had one race, we could have got good points, but I risked the pit stop and it just went downhill. So yeah, I shouldn't have pitted. We probably could have got 330 to about 300 to 330 points, but I pitted and I didn't need to pit. So yeah, it was just my mistake. I think we were like P4 or P5 when we pitted. P4, I think. And I pitted, and it just, I thought it was a big, like, I thought it was a massive band of rain coming, and it just didn't rain. That was rip. Oh, that was annoying. We definitely, we could have been up there.
At least we could have got in the top 10 easily then, but that mistake just cost us. With no compatibility mode, Brian. Compatibility mode is the purple mode. So there's on your Fanatec GTDD Pro, you can go back to like CSL kind settings on it. So you're basically using it as a CSL rather than a GTDD Pro. So that's why we're kind of using that now, but you still don't get like proper force feedback with it. Oh, God. Where would... We were behind Lopez at one point where, like, we would have only got... Even if we nailed it, we'd have only got, like, what? 260. Yeah, so... We would have been going again anyway. We'd been going... Oh, that's low points, that car. So that's really low points for like, my best is 427 on the game. So, like, 267 is very low for... anything in the 200s is... I wouldn't normally take. Like, we race normally until we get at least 300 points. But we're not practicing. So, it's a bit harder at the moment to get the points when everyone's smashing the practice in. Yeah, it's different weather every time, Smitty. Like our last race actually got into the stage where you probably could have done with intermediates. But it was just different every time. Every time you joined the race, the weather changed. So it's just random. No, I got over 400 points on GT Sport. I think I got 414 points on GT Sport was my best. You could get over my best was over 400, and we'd normally race until we get at least 340, 350, or like, well, if it was, sometimes it'd be over 300 points, but like 330, 340 is what we'd wait until we took, really, for GT Sport normally. It's pretty similar, the points on GT Sport, if I'm honest. It's just this is an official season now, so the points are higher. So it's a bit harder to get the points at the moment. Right, let's... Alright, we've got to wait, haven't we? So we're going to do an oil change while we're waiting. So how many races? Have we got 2 races left that we can do? I think it's 2, isn't it, chat? Let's have a little chill for 5 minutes until we can jump in it. Did I save the replay on that one? I don't know if I did or not. I want to see that drift if I did. No, I didn't save it. What a donkey. Forgot to save that one. Oh well. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? We're 338 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, massively helps me out if you get us over 350 at least. So let's see if we can smash the like button and get over 350. We only need 12 more to do that. So I appreciate everyone who takes the time to do it. By the way, who got pole in the F1? Did someone say before? I didn't see. What is the qualifying grid for the F1 tomorrow? Let me know, someone. Put the grid order in the chat so I can see what the grid's going to be. No, they've got penalties on, Brett. They have got penalties on. They're just less sensitive. Look, all right, yes. Ferrari, that was obvious with their car around there. What about 3rd, 4th, and on? Like, all the way through? Up to, like, top 10? Perez ahead of... is Perez ahead of Max Verstappen? Yeah. That's interesting. Lando in 5th. So Ferrari will dictate that race then, won't they? Tomorrow's going to be... Is it going to be a wet race or not, though? Hope it is. Where's Hamilton and Russell? Where are they? Ah, there was no last run because of a red flag. Ah. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? Who's 6th and who's 8th? Is Russell 6th and Hamilton 8th? Russell 6th and Hamilton 8th. Okay. Hamilton's getting done in qualifying, isn't he? But then Hamilton looks better in the race pace. Russell has got lucky with a lot of situations in the race so far, I think, this season. Like, he's been so lucky with safety cars and stuff. Like, so lucky. Are you right, Mikhail? How are you, mate? Can you hurry this force feedback fix through? Can you push them? Tell them we want it quickly. Say, we're not waiting a month for this update, I'm telling you now. I can't cope with this force feedback for another month. Was it right in front of Hamilton? Sucks. So I hope it is a wet race tomorrow. That'll make it way more fun, won't it? I hope it is. I hope it's pissing down. No, we don't want it too wet because they'll just... F1 these days, you a little bit of water and like, no, we're not racing. So we just want a little bit of a damp track. That's what we want. Right, can we join this yet? I think we can. Oh no, nearly. It's so weird, Mikhail. Like, there's just no like I'm on compatibility mode now, so when I go over the curbs, there's no feedback. You don't get anything. And the road, you get wheel weight, but you don't get any force feedback of it, like bumps and stuff. It's weird. But we'll make do with it until they fix it. Hopefully it'll be sooner than later. 60% chance of rain. I hope it does rain. That's bullshit, that, Bettel. I'm sorry, but that is absolute bullshit. If you really believe that about Hamilton just winning because he's in a dominant car, you're deluded. Because why is Bottas doing really well now then? Why is Bottas doing really well? Explain it to me. Like, the reason Hamilton's been massively unlucky this season with safety cars. Hamilton's probably drove better than Russell, I would say, in terms of his pace. Russell's got lucky on 2 or 3 safety cars and literally got 3 pit stops. So, yeah, I really don't agree with that comment. But also, you know, different car's not really up to pace yet. It might not be suiting Hamilton at the moment. Wait until the car's in full speed and then, yeah. At the end of the day, Hamilton is one of the best drivers in the world. If you don't agree with that, then yeah, I can't do anything for you. Hamilton is one of the best drivers in the world, 100%. There's no, you can't argue it. Anyone who does is just, yeah, I'm not even gonna go there. I don't think Russell's faster. I really don't, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see when the car's fully up to speed, but like, I'd say in race pace, it's looked like Hamilton's had more pace from what, without the bad luck of like safety cars and stuff, but we'll see. We shall see. He's not getting old. Come on, he's not getting old. Fuck off. Fucking hell. He's only in his, like, 30s, isn't he? Hamilton, what is he? 38, 39? I don't know. How old is Hamilton? He's not old, is he? Do you know what I mean? He's... I love that people think just because he's had not the best start to a season, that's it, he's over. Fucking hell. Yeah, exactly, Mikhail. Like, his pace was faster than Russell at Catalunya, definitely. There wasn't, like, I watched some highlights of that. Looking at the race, Hamilton had better race pace, but people ignore stuff like that. They just like to see what they see. He's 37, yeah, so he's hardly a pensioner, is he? I'm 40, for fuck's sake. You've just called Hamilton old. I'm 40. going to say. I'm 40, you cheeky sods. I'm 40 and I honestly feel like I'm in probably close to the best shape of my life, so I don't give a shit. He's not as old as me, Lucas, is he? It's not. I don't think you can just say that, Sebastian. He's always had the best car, because that's bullshit. Look at him when he was driving a McLaren, he didn't really have the best car. I don't think you can say that. Like, you've got to remember that Hamilton, in his first ever year, basically outperformed Alonso. And people rate Alonso as one of the best drivers ever. And Hamilton in his first ever season outperformed him, basically. So it baffles me that people can, like, try and say Hamilton's not good. It makes me laugh when people say it. Like, there's fanboyers. There's a lot of fanboyism in F1, I think. I respect all the drivers. I respect every one of them. Like, I don't have this fanboy approach. Max Verstappen, absolute beast of a driver. Like, one of my favourites, Max Verstappen. Hamilton, brilliant driver. I like Vettel. I like his personality, and he was a great driver. But I think Vettel's downfall was the hybrid era. I think Vettel's driving style suited the naturally aspirated cars better than the hybrid era. I don't think these hybrid cars suit Vettel's style, and that's probably what screwed him a bit. Mr. Casual, you legend. Thank you for the $2 donation, mate. If Ham is old, then Kia's old. I'm ancient then. I must be ancient. Thank you for the $2, mate, you legend. Chat, can we get a legend vote out there for Mr. Casual? Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really like Max Verstappen. Great driver. One of the fastest out there, in my view. Probably, I think Max Verstappen, in my personal opinion, I think if everyone was in the exact same car and, like, equal ability, I think Max Verstappen would win. Now, I think Max Verstappen now is hitting his... I think after last year I would have said Hamilton could match Max Verstappen in an equal car. But I think Max Verstappen now is really maturing as a driver. And I think he's understanding stuff. Like, now he's won that title, I think a lot of pressure's been took off Max Verstappen. And I think that he's matured as a driver, and he'll really, like... I think you'll see that, like, his consistency will grow and grow and grow. He just needs a car that doesn't break down on him a lot of the time, though. But yeah, Max is a beast. When he's, like... I think he's probably the best driver at the moment, Max Verstappen, in my opinion. Yeah, it's when that's what always happens when someone wins too much. People don't like it. It's a fact. Thierry, the legend that Thierry back in with a donation. Can we have a big legend shout out for Mr. Casual and Thierry, please, for the donations, please, everyone. Big thumbs up to both of them. Long-term supporters on the channel. Thank you so much, both of you. And Thierry with a $20 donation. Thank you so much, you legend. I'm 51 and 1 second split in the Americas yesterday, so 38 is very young. Exactly. I'm 40 and got my biggest ever points in GT Sport. No, GT7. I got 427 points and I'm 40. Shove that up there. Thank you so much for the donation, Thierry. Nah, I can see that when you start hitting 40, you might lose outright pace. But I'd say when they get older, F1 drivers, what they might lose in outright pace, they'll make up in racecraft. Definitely. I'd say they make up a little bit of pace in racecraft and, like, how they drive and stuff like that. But when they're like Max Verstappen when he was young was so fast, but he was just he was too aggressive, he was too erratic, didn't always think straight. Now he's maturing as a driver, Max Verstappen, and I personally think if Max Verstappen's got a good car, Max Verstappen will remain very hard to beat no matter what, because he's just such a great driver. But yeah, Thierry, smash that legend emote for Thierry, please, everyone, with a $20 donation. Absolute legend, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Max Verstappen's grown as a driver, in my view. Like, I like Max. This is what I mean. There's a lot of people who watch F1 that are either pro Max, hate Lewis, love Lewis, hate Max. Why can't you like both? I really like both drivers. I like Daniel Ricciardo as well. Daniel Ricciardo I've always been a fan of because he absolutely sends it and it's fun to watch. I wish he had a good car. I really do wish he had, like, a car that suited him. I wish he would have stayed with Renault. I think he could have progressed with Renault because he was starting to get a little bit better and was like making that team his. I think he should have stayed with Renault and maybe progressed them a bit. But maybe they wanted... I mean, yeah, I don't know whether there was some internal stuff going on with that, but... Yeah, Daniel Ricciardo I really like. There's loads of drivers I like, you know. I like so many different drivers. I don't really have anyone that I hate, apart from Ocon. He's a prick. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. Mr. Casual, thank you for the $5, mate, you legend. Before Max won his title, he was driving like a virgin. Pretty much, yeah. That's like, yeah, he was. Like he was about to blow his load everywhere. Thank you very much for the $5, Mr. Casual. Absolute legend. Chat, can we get a legend about out there for Mr. Casual again for another $5 donation? Appreciate it, mate. Absolute legend. Yeah, I think he made a mistake going to McLaren, Daniel Ricciardo. I think he did. I think he should have stayed at Renault. I'm not a big Lewis. I like Lewis. I support Lewis, but at the end of the day, I also like Charles Leclerc. I like Max Verstappen. I like Perez. I mean, Perez isn't the best. I don't think he's the best driver out there, but I do like him. I like Ricciardo. I like Vettel. Really like Vettel. Vettel grown on me so much in the last few years, probably because of his like out of F1 stuff. He's very down to earth from what it seems. But yeah, I don't see why people hate on another driver just because you like another one. I really like Lewis Hamilton. I really like Max Verstappen, but there's no need to hate on one just because you support the other. It's really sad. It's sad, I think. It's a bit weird. It's almost like football tribalism, isn't it? That started to kick in into F1. Don't think you need to be like that. I think you should just enjoy the sport personally, but I don't know. I just want to see good racing. The race starts in 5 minutes. I should really do a lap, shouldn't I? Let's do a lap. Just so that we're back in the rhythm. Yeah, exactly. They were shit like Webber and that, but I still liked them though. I mean, no, they weren't shit. They just weren't... They weren't on like Webber versus Vettel, but Vettel was just a bit better, wasn't he, in general, but... Yeah, a bit of banter, like, is fair enough. Like, when you see people on Twitter giving a bit of banter, that's, do you know what, fair enough. But when you see anything that goes beyond banter and starts turning into hate and, like, real horrible stuff that I've seen on, like, F1's page, some of the comments are, like, embarrassing. Like, really embarrassing that people would even write that on Twitter. I think people get this false sense of security on social media, like... They think that they're invincible and they can write what they want and be as horrible as they want. That's not how it works. You know, in real life, they'd probably be up their arse. Oh, Lewis, oh, Max, oh, biggest fan. You know what I mean? Like, in real life, they wouldn't even dare say anything. They're just shitbags that like to comment on social media. Same with YouTube. It happens, you know what I mean? You get the same thing with YouTube. Like, once you're on an internet, people get a false sense of security. They think that they're, like, able to call you what they want and all this stuff. But... It's a sad situation. So it's one of the worst things about the internet. What's that?
That's the
Oh, it's sweat. Is that hot?
it's still warm, probably.
That's a dilemma that now, because I don't know if to eat this now or. Well, that's a bit of a dilemma. I've got food. Do I practice or eat food? Looking at this, I probably need to practice. Oh no, I'm gonna have to eat it. It's right. Let me go for a quick wee. I'm gonna have to eat that quickly because I'm too hungry. I can't practice. I need to eat. I'm starving. Yeah, it was quite hot. That. Right, let me go for a wee. Ugh. How long have I got? 2 minutes 30. Mm-mm. Not great meta, but we're in top split and I didn't want to be. We didn't practice, so we've had fun though. We've had some good fun. We pinned it on the last one though when we were in our best position, but still wouldn't have got good points. Hopefully it's a wet race tomorrow though. That'll make it way more entertaining. What, stability control, whatever it is? Nah, I'm not using that. No one in the EU is using it. How comes no one in the EU is using it? I haven't even tried it. I don't know what it would do. I didn't think you were allowed stability control on in sport mode. In official season anyway. Where's the timer? I demolished that. Really? Interesting. So try it. Where is it? This one. I'll see what happens. We'll try it now. I'll try it in qualify. I can always turn it off anyway. I'll see what it does. I'll see what it does now. I'll give it a go. Normally wouldn't use this, but I don't normally like the feel that it gives. I normally find it makes the car feel very weird, so I don't know if I'll like it or not. Let's see. Let's see what it does then. See how much it helps you through the corners. So I presume it'll help when you're putting the throttle down. Not really feeling any different. Apart, it actually feels like it's understeering more to me. Might be an individual thing if you like it or not. I feel like it's understeering more. Not sure on it personally. I might have to take it off. Might depend how you drive the car, whether it works for you or not. Like, yeah, it's understeering. I can't use that. I'm sorry. I don't like the feel of it. Feels like the car is just permanently understeering for me. Probably just different driving styles. It probably suits certain drivers more than other drivers. Yeah, I'll just do it myself. I mean, we were starting to get better before, so I'll stick with what I was doing before. I think my pedals are getting squeaky. Probably need a bit of a clean. I think the accelerator's got a squeak in it, so I'm gonna have to give these a good clean soon. I can hear it now. It's started squeaking. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, that squeak's pissing me off on my pedal. I'm gonna have to let that car through really, because is my pedal something wrong with it? It's squeaking and it's doesn't feel right. I'm gonna get out of that car's way when I can, but I don't want to keep getting out of the way because I've got a lap to start. Do you know what I mean? So I need to find the space I can get into. So I'll let him through here. You're right, SVDR, mate. How are you? Nothing's broke. Definitely nothing's broke on it. It just needs greasing. That's all it is. With Fanatec's V3 pedals, you have to grease them up. I haven't done them for a while, so this has happened before. We just need to give them a grease. Yeah, I've got the lithium grease in there. I just have to re-grease the shaft, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's definitely just the shaft. I can hear it when I'm the movement on it. I can tell what it is. There's nothing wrong with the rubber thing. Come on. Why am I driving so bad again? Right, let's get this sorted. I've messed it up there. That'll lose me a couple of attempts. Why does the grip feel different to the previous race to me? It feels totally different here, like I've got no grip. Previous race I had way more rotation. Even there, I get on the throttle and the car's understeering. Before it would bite in. I don't get it, it's so weird. I can do another lap anyway, or two. Again, no grip at all through there. Could be the wind direction, possibly. 11/10 off pace though compared to the previous race in qualifying. Look, it's not turning. What's going on? Something's not right with my 30 tyres as well to start that. Brilliant. Press start on the wheel, see if it's calibrated funny or something. I've got no grip at all though, compared to like the race before we did. We felt like we could get low 21s. It's just understeering, chat. This is really weird. What's going on? I can't figure this out. What's going on? I've got no grip. Like what Bellic says, please, for some races you just get no grip at all. Do you know what's worse than that, Admir? Do you know what's worse than that? People who complain about the views people use when it doesn't affect you. So yeah, that's probably even worse. Makes me sick as well when people come in saying that. Right, this is an awful lap, but we'll have to try and sort it on the last attempt. Way off pace. Like, why the car is handling so weird, chap? Only got one attempt left, so... I need to focus or something here because something's not right. I've got no grip at all. I've got no grip at all. What the hell is going on? This is beyond weird. Can't lose 2 seconds in one race. Alright, let's get a lap together. Understeer in every corner. What is going on? I don't know, but people are going just as fast in the lobby in general, so...
Can't even get rotation on, it's just not gripping. Car should be fine because it doesn't change, does it? Nothing can change on the car. No, tuning's not an option. Just can't figure out what's wrong with it. See if we can just nail this last corner and gain a bit of time. Way off what we need to be doing. Awful. Way slower than before. Look at that. I mean, that's 3-4 tenths slower. It just felt like there was no grip on the track. It's strange. Don't know what was going on there. You okay, Elise? How are you, mate? Hope you're okay, Elise, mate. Nipper Dog! Thank you for 11 months as a channel member, mate, you legend. Chat, can we get a legend emote out there for Nipper Dog, please? Appreciate the support, Nipper Dog, mate. Thank you very much for the long-term support. I don't know what's going on. I've just got no grip. I mean, even a 0.5 would have only got me 10th. So, I just have no pace at this with this car. I know about the 4th gear, but I was just trying to... We did it before and went faster without doing it because I think if you're starting your lap, it's good to do 4th gear. But I think if you're going for a... It's hard to work out the advantages. I obviously know about the 4th gear. I've done it. Obviously started my lap with 4th gear out of the final chicane, but I was just trying to see if I can gain a bit on acceleration because we don't need to... There was no lap after that. Are you covered in oil? Oh, God. Nightmare, mate. Yeah, I just lost... we just disconnected before, but didn't lose any buttons. It all worked fine. The force feedback on the new updates are awful as well, so they're going to fix it. There is a patch in the work. They are working on a patch for it, so don't panic too much. Up to 21, are they? Okay. Right, it's a bit warmer. Maybe it's just I mean, the lap times were a bit slower for pole, actually, so maybe I was just not coping with the warmer conditions because I think they were in the 20s before. Did anyone get in the 20s in that lobby there? There was quite a few 20-minute, like 1 minute 20 laps on the first and second race and the third. How many people are in? How many people are in the 120s? Let's have a look. Why is it stuttery? Weird. Well, there is one person in the 20s. Two. But they are in the 20s still. Yeah, luckily, well, I mean, he's alright now anyway, Graf, but we're not fast enough in road cars like this, so we won't be anywhere near him. These type of cars we never do well in, really. I need to have a look at the rest of the races in the Nations to see if there's anything that I actually like look of, because when I first looked at it, I was like, this is a bit of a crap season, but we'll have another look and see what's on there.
I've got the stability on again, chat. No, I don't want that on. That's because we put it on in the menu. Shit, I don't want it on. Oh god, that's gonna annoy me. See if we can get used to it then, isn't it? We'll have to see if we can get used to that on. I don't want it on, but I forgot to turn. I turned it off when I was on a lap, didn't I? So it won't take effect. It's annoying. I just got rammed. Sorry, mate. Not much I can do about that. I got hit. I'll tuck in behind him when I can. I think that was more luck, to be fair, Meta. I think that start was a lot of luck. Needs to get past these two drivers in front of us. Hard though. I really want to turn that bloody thing off. That stability management's doing my head in. I didn't realise you had to turn it off properly in the menu after you activated it. Whoopsie. I don't spec you. I think everyone should use whatever view they like, and if people don't like that, then they should suck balls. But just being brutally honest, I think you should just use whatever view makes you happy. I don't think there should be anyone forced. I mean, I play ACC and iRacing with cockpit view. I like it, but this game's not very good in cockpit view, so just my personal take on it. Blaze, thank you for the $5 donation, mate. Thank you very much. Chat, can we get a legend? I can't read it right now, Blaze, but thank you so much for the donation. Punted me. Stop fucking punting me. Thank you very much, Blaze. Can we get a legend emote out there for Blaze, please, for the support in the channel? Appreciate the donation, mate. I can't read that at the moment. I apologise. This car is not very good for me. Well, that was a horrible corner, wasn't it? Car wouldn't rotate then. That wasn't really... I think he got punted from the car behind him though, you know. Going on up here. Don't know, but I'll have the slipstream, thank you. To us left. Why? Oh, he just got punted. Penalty up there as well. Could have a P5 here, you know, if we get lucky. I think you're right about the rotation with this setting on, you know. Does seem to rotate more on power in the race, definitely. Up ran wide. That's nice. He's just rage quit. The only thing is, in slow corners, it seems to be a bit annoying, like there. Seems to be a bit annoying. That P5 just there. P4, P3. P3 is right in front of us, chat. I mean, I don't think we're going to get anywhere there because it's hard to overtake, but it makes it a bit more interesting, doesn't it? Top two are gone. I didn't mean to, Rodrigo. It was a mistake, but I think it's helping. Sorry. Braked so weird through there. I don't know if it's stability. Okay, he's got a penalty again. Right, work together now, Richley. I won't fight you, mate. Yeah, so Meta told us to try it. So we tried it in qualifying but turned it off. But because we turned it off while we were on track, it stayed on for the start of the race. And I didn't even think about it happening. Yeah, I didn't mean to have it on, but I actually think it's making it turn better in the race with tyre wear on. I say that as I go wide. Come on. Tyre wear's kicking him. Not really. I mean, we were doing 23s before, so... But different temperatures, hard to tell. And we're in traffic now, so... Shit. Bollocks. Massive. I'm annoyed because I know that he's got that penalty and now I've got dirty tyres. And we're letting them catch up now because of the bloody dirty tyres. Oh no. It feels like there's no grip now with it though, you know, it's really weird. I need to focus. I'm talking too much. Could have been in P7 if I didn't make that mistake. What an idiot. I can't help it, Steve, honestly. It's just natural. Will they have dirty tyres there? Doesn't rotate in the hairpin though. That's the only problem with this stability thing. Does not want to rotate in that hairpin.
I could get P7, it'd be so good, because I might just leave it over P7, but... Yeah, the grip feels really weird. Could have had a P7 then, chat. We should have really... I think we should have had 6, really, but we made that mistake. Oh, that's just annoying. I've just spilt my juice everywhere. All over me top. No, wet t-shirt, com. Look at this. It's all. I spilled it all over me top. Don't know if you can see it. Look at this. Yeah, wet t-shirt. We'll get the boobs out. Ah, I hate that. Yeah, I mean, we gained six places in that race, so I mean, we've a bad qualifying. We what did we end up? We got 280 points. I'm tempted just to take it and bugger off, you know. I'm tempted just to take it, chat, because I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm not very good at this track, so I am tempted just to take it. Oh dear. Oh. I honestly can't be arsed. With it being Saturday, I've streamed for 5 hours. I might just have the rest of the night off and just have that, you know. We've done 5 hours today, so I haven't had much time with the family recently, so I might honestly just have yeah, I need to send that off. Good shout, I'll do that now. I might just have a bit of time now to chill out for a bit, because we've done a lot of this week. We've been doing quite a bit, obviously catching up, so we obviously did double stream the other day for 10 hours, so I might just call this a quick 5-hour stream. It's your last race points they take, the old. They only take your last race points.
How many likes are we on, by the way? I've gone in the wrong bit. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? We are 385. 15 more likes and it puts us on 400. So I'll be massively grateful if you could smash us up to 400 likes. Do you know what? I might just take that because at least I can make that into a video. We gained 6 places in the race, so I mean, I know we weren't very fast there, but at least we gained some positions. How do I do it? Do I have to do it from this part? I don't know how to do it. I might have to do it in the actual game. I'll do it. Let's just do it now. Actually, I mean, I'm not going to do this race, like, but yeah, I think I'm going to have a chill out for the rest of the night. We'll be live tomorrow, so we can have some fun with some lobby racing tomorrow. So if anyone's looking to do any lobby racing, we're going to set up some fun races. We're going to do some daily racing to start with, and then we're going to do some fun racing after that. So if you're interested in doing any fun lobby racing, make sure you subscribe, hit the like button, and you can jump in tomorrow. You have to hit the like button, though, because if you don't, I know, and it registers, and then it stops you joining the lobby. Oh, God. Do you reckon anyone will fall for that, chat? Let me just go into time trial to change the settings so it logs it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. No, I didn't. This is our problem. We did it while we were driving when we were in qualifying. We took it off, but then I didn't remember that you have to retake it off, if you know what I mean. It says it's off, though, chat. I'm so confused right now because it says it's off. Why was it not off when I don't know. I have no idea what's gone on there. I have no idea, chat. That's a weird one, isn't it? That is a very weird one. Apparently it's off. How many likes are we on now? Did we get to 400? Ah, you lot smashed through 400. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate that. Honestly, I really do. It's nice to get over 400 likes. So, yeah. Thank you for doing that for me. Brett, thank you for the £1 donation. Chat, can we get a legend shout out for Brett for the £1 through Super Chat? Appreciate that massively, mate. A big thumbs up and a legend emote there for Brett, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, you legend. Whew. Yeah, I don't know why it was on then, because I turned it off, but then maybe it was only for that car. Maybe you have... No, because I was in the same car then. I don't know why it was still on. No idea, chat. That's weird, isn't it? Just another weirdness from GT7. But yeah, thank you so much for your support, Brett. And thank you, everyone, for the support in the stream as usual, you lot. I can't thank you all enough. You lot are amazing. So thank you for all the donations as usual, all the likes, and watching the stream. Tomorrow, I don't know what time we'll be going live, because what time's the F1 on? Anyone know what time the F1's on tomorrow? Anybody have any, just so I can know when I'll go live? Because I'll be watching the F1 first. Yeah, in that hairpin, it felt like it was... So in the hairpin, it really felt like it was horrible. So it'd be nice if you could turn it off for the hairpin, and then slow corners, it felt annoying. But then fast corners, it felt pretty good. Like 130R, it seemed to help rotate the car a bit. So that corner helped. But yeah, I don't know if I'd like to use that again. I think I was probably just as quick without it, but maybe it provides a bit of security. Maybe for people that are getting understeer. Brett, mate, thank you for that. And Budweiser with another £10 donation. Get a pizza. Thank you very much for the £10, Budweiser, mate. Appreciate the donation. I have just had my dinner, though. I just had my pasta chicken. So I'll get a pizza with that another night. Thank you very much for your donation. Much appreciated. Chat, you know what to do. Big legend shout out and a thumbs up in the stream there for Budweiser and Brett for them. Both them donations. And also I need to read Blaze's message as well. We should start an old bald man racing team. I'm 35 but feel ancient with all these dominating the game. Honestly, with regards to the kids, they're always going to dominate, like, in terms of overall pace, but at least we're competing with them. You know what I mean? In the right car. I need to look at the season as well. Thank you, by the way, to Blaze and Brett and Budweiser for the support. Sorry, Blaze, for not reading it during the race. I was just trying to focus a little bit because I was in an okay position. So thank you very much for your support, everyone. Absolute legends today. Let's have a look at the schedule. I wanted to take a look at this. So again, Group 2 or Autopolis. I don't think that's going to be that great, if I'm honest. Not for me, anyway. Le Mans. Look, these track. Sardegna Road Track A, but in the Suzuki VGT. Oh, fuck off. Auscast, I'm not even doing that one. Oh, in Group B, though, it might be quite fun. It might be quite fun, that, actually. Don't know what this one's going to be. So this is a shit season. Like, just look at that and think, like, there's nothing there for me. There's literally nothing there that I can say I'll do well at. I really hope Season 2 is going to be better than that. It's the same with the manufacturer as well. I looked at this the other day and I was like, oh, I was literally like, fuck off, game. Because, like, Monza, I struggle at now. This one might, I don't know. Indie Track, I've never really done it, so I don't know about that. Don't know what the SLS will be like at that one. Suzuka in Group 4. I'm good at Suzuka. Just don't know whether the SLS will be good there, though. Daytona, again, Mercedes might struggle a bit on straight line speed. We shall have to see what it's like there. I really don't know what it'll be like. It'll be interesting, that one. Hopefully there's some like tyre wear or strategy in it that will mix it up a bit. You reckon Apricot Hill for the last one? I'd like it to be something different. Like, imagine if it was like Watkins Glen or something like that. That'd be good. Where? Let me read this thing about this. I haven't even read this info about this World Series, you know. What is the schedule? Like, what? How many seasons are there? Where is it? Let's see what it says. I want to read this whole thing to see what... I know that we've obviously got season 1 now, but how many seasons are there? Right, so we got... Right, so we got June, Nations Cup, August, September. So season 2 is going to be longer, isn't it? Oh, I don't get this. I don't understand it. What? I presume season 2 is longer, isn't it? Is season 2 going to be like a 10 round event, do you reckon, chat? I presume season 2 is over 10 rounds because it's over 2 months. So that one might be a bit more in depth. So what, July? Is there no series in July then? So they've got all of... So the only good thing I can think of here is they've got the whole of July before season 2 starts to try and get the game in better condition. So fingers crossed, the game might be starting to hit a better stage. I mean, they've got the World Series Showdown. So they really need to get the game in good condition before that. So be interesting, won't it? I won't be qualifying for any of that because I'm not putting any effort in for this. Can't be arsed. But I hope that season 2 has some better combos in terms of what I like. Because this season's shit. It's awful. Just garbage cars and tracks. So, yeah. I hope that the season 2's got more fun combos in there. But anyway, I am going to shoot. And I will see you all tomorrow. We'll have some fun with lobby racing. We might even have a go at predicting what the... I wanted to predict the dailies because I got it right the other week, didn't I? I got Bathurst in Group 3, correct. We didn't predict this week, so we didn't bother doing it. Wonder what it'd be. We'll have a think tomorrow and maybe do some fun lobby racing as well as daily races. So, yeah, hopefully see you all then. It'll be after the F1. F1 starts at 2 p.m, I saw someone say. So... probably live around 5 p.m, something like that. We'll just do like 3-4 hour stream. Just a chill out one tomorrow. With it being Sunday, it'll only be a little 3-4 hour stream tomorrow night. And I won't be doing any, well, might get a highlights video of that race we did there. I might be able to get that out. Maybe not. It might be for Monday or Tuesday though. We shall see. But yeah, thank you for all the support, all the donations, all the likes. You lot are legends. I will see you tomorrow. Have fun with your races in America. Maybe try that active stability management. It does, there's pros and cons to it, so you might like it, you might not. I would rather not have it, I think, but it does work in certain corners, so it does provide some benefit in certain areas of the track. But you might as well try it, see what you think. I'm not convinced on it overall, but anyway, take care, enjoy the rest of the night, have fun whatever you're doing, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye everyone.